Hi. Hello. How are we doing? I forgot I installed a thing, a plugin for OBS. I was like, I'm gonna click this and I'm gonna go and click my game. But I forgot I put a plugin on OBS that hides my desktop icons so that whenever I put display capture like this, you don't see anything funny, such as like not that anything really I put funny on this side of the screen, but I'm just like, I don't want people to know in case I do end up titling my fanfic what my fanfic is named. Because it's a personal thing that I write for myself. I don't post anywhere because uh AI scraping and all that. Anyway, let me get folder up here and launch Astroneer. How are we doing tonight? I'm tired, but I'm always tired. I'm always so sleepy. That's what I get for drinking 2 cans of energy drinks. For real. It's my own damn fault. I do. Oh, yes. So in my server, I put that the not Astroneer sequel, but side game? Uh, not side game, partnered game, co something, random stranger made the shopping uncomfy. I'm so fucking sorry. Dude, I wish strangers would just leave people alone. Don't talk to me unless it's urgent. What I am doing is none of your business. And this is why I can't work retail. Dude, I watched I was watching Smiling Friends the other day after stream. Um Old person saying old person things and commenting on appearances, just why? Oh my god. I guess in their mind I could see it being friendly, but at the same time, I don't want to go to the store to stop and have a chat with someone. Even more so when I'm like in a situation such as on a plane and I have to have an old person saying old person things and commenting on my appearance when I just want to get through a flight. It has happened to me. I don't like flying solo. I don't think I stirred my coffee all the way. Because it's more so, it was even more awkward because I was flying solo at like 16 years old. So I'm like, please do not talk to me. Stop speaking to me. Getting absolutely distracted immediately. Uh, because for movie night this week, I had picked The Evil Dead, and those of you who do know The Evil Dead has a scene in it. Meowdy! Hello, Jabbo! The Evil Dead has a scene in it about 20 to 25 minutes in, uh, that I can't speak about because it breaks Twitch TOS, but, um, I think I'm pretty sure discussing it breaks Twitch to US. But the plan is we're just going, since on Does the Dog Die, there was someone who generously put the timestamps down on how long the scene is and how to skip past it. But tomorrow, since it is Thursday, I will check the movie and I will check the scene and what the correct timestamp will be if it's not the one that's on the side. And we plan to just skip past it because, as far as I am aware, most of the people are uncomfortable with that content, and I have been told that even the creator, director, whoever made the movie dislikes that they put it in. So I'm like, you know what, creator's vision. The scene doesn't exist at all. It adds literally nothing. But that is the plan on Friday. This upcoming Saturday, the 80s were wild. A lot of creative discretion, I guess. To put it politely, yeah. They really do just be out there doing that shit in their movies. That is to say, I think the rest of the movie is totally fine. From what I remember. It has been a bit since I've watched The Evil Dead. And then next week, I have planned Scream, which I remember loving dearly. And then after that, we get to watch, on Halloween, we get to watch The Thing! My favorite movie of all time! But this Saturday, I'm curious if we're actually having a community day, because I was informed that on Saturday they were going to be doing stuff for Lily's birthday. But they did also do stuff yesterday, so I will have to ask. I'm only discussing this now because it's on the brain and I'm thinking about it, and I have to work on scheduling my own stuff. But that being said, let me pull Astroneer up. The game! It's time to play the game. That being said, I thought we were done with quests for Astroneer, and that all I had left was just powering the planets. However, hello, Sharp Protogen. However, after powering a couple planets, hello, Court Jester. Hi, Sharp Protogen. Welcome to you both. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Prosby Coop. I was just talking about how I thought I was almost done with the base game for Astroneer, but then they threw another quest at me after I started powering the planets. So now I'm kind of like, ugh, ugh. I have more questing. Falls to my knees. Oh, hi! Yeah, thank you for the follow. You just finished more Astroneer? I hope you guys have been making some fun progression. I don't even remember what I was doing last. I think last time I got super distracted with talking about Kingdom Hearts. Coffee hot. Coffee too hot. Yeah, I just got in because I forgot to make coffee, so it took like 15 minutes of starting soon screen. Hi, welcome everyone. And then I was talking about my schedule, and on movie night, on movie night, there is a scene in The Evil Dead that I will have to skip past. That was what I was talking about. Yeah. So this whole I started just last week. I started doing movie nights for my Discord, and we just watched Deathbed, the Bed That Eats, which is entirely very, very, very comical. So bad that it's good kind of movie. And then this week we're going to do The Evil Dead, and next week will be Scream. Because it's spooky month. Oh, he's already got one. I'm super excited. I love horror movies, but I love horror movies that are either so bad that they're good, a la The Room. If you've ever seen The Room, it's often talked about. What am I making? What am I doing? Quests. Interact with the landing pad terminal. Storm systems. Okay, yes. Yeah, Deathbed, the Bed That Eats falls more into The Room category in terms of movies. Where it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, and it kind of just is. But in a way that's funny. I would say, I'm not sure if The Evil Dead falls under campy, but I've had like a couple people say the rest of the movies, sans like The Thing, falls under more campy. I'm not a big movie buff. I just like what I like. But we do have my brother and I I've been giving him movies to watch like over the past year, and he's been amassing movies, so we have like a huge library. And we have opened a movie night submissions channel in the Discord, and also written down a like what we have on a spreadsheet for people to look through, and then we're going to every week after we watch a movie, not this month is already set, but starting in November, every week after we watch a movie, we're going to poll a couple movies to see what people want to watch. For the following movie night, and I think it would be fun. I know. Whoop! Shit. What was that? I don't know, and I don't care. Hopefully nothing. What is this? Add plans for after stream, so I'm gonna lurk. Yeah, okay. Thanks for hanging out. What is this? Also, thank you for the good luck wishes. One of Frank's inventions gathers and dispenses storm data from hotspots in storms, must be placed on a platform or a vehicle. Tracks the nearest hotspot when powered. Storm data can be placed in the research chamber. Draws 5 units per second of power when turned on and actively gathering storm data from a hotspot. Okay, cool. I have to figure out how to use that from now on. Oh, right. I'll throw you there. Oh, and I'm probably gonna have to make more. So I have 2 directions I can go in. I don't even have a vehicle. I could make a buggy. How much space does a buggy have? This threw off... It threw off my groove! Okay, I gotta figure this out. So I think this buggy is not too big. I don't think it would fit. It would fit a seat and that's it. Does it have enough for a trailer? I think so. An internal battery and 2 slots. Hold on, I can easily confirm this. It's a cable plug, but I don't know if it counts for, like, plugging other rovers together. Alternatively, I could just tractor it. And never make any rover bigger than a tractor ever. I think the tractors are easily effective. And draws not enough requirements for powers for me to worry. But also, this gives me the time to take a packager. A packagerm. I could take a packager. You could give a mouse a cookie. Give me this. Medium storage that's empty. Yep. Give me this. Give me one of these. How much does this produce? 4 units per second. Give me the second one. Give me this. I'm thinking about it. I can test it here on this planet, I think. We're gonna learn today. I have packagers for days. It doesn't necessarily matter. So long as I use them. Give me this. It's so janky, but it works. Oh no, a bush. My mortal enemy. Okay. I can go read the mission from over here. I do have a rail station. I think I packaged this. Package. There we go. I think I packaged it from the Sun Planet. Multi-core processing. All my QRTGs. My pile of junk. Hashtag my junk. Okay. Mission log. No place like home. Introducing Ruby. Don't ask what it stands for, because I'm still workshopping it. I'm seeing storms in all the planets but Silva inside a storm. Look for hotspots, points where the data is swirling around all condensed like. Place Ruby in one of those and turn her on. She'll grab us the info we need. After that, pop the data she collects into a research chamber, and we'll see what I can do. Be careful. The storms look dangerous. I don't know what they might do to you. Good luck, pal. Okay, so where does it want me to go? Use a ruby in a storm found on any planet other than Silva and collect encrypted data from a hotspot. Okay, well, let me just get all these packagers to repackage my shit. It's over here now. I may be blind. I only needed one. But that's okay. Put that there. These can go over here. I may need two. Gotta go? That's fine. I hope you have a good night. I'll catch you later. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. I should fly to a planet that I haven't powered on yet. Does this tell me which ones I have? No. What would convenience be? My poor memory. Oh, how loath am I? I did Silva. I did Glacio, and I did Calidor, I think. Which means I should place this on... Let's start with Aatrox. Let's put the rail station on Aatrox. My landing pad. My landing site. No, that's not the landing site. There it is. How am I gonna identify a storm, though? I think I want this to be right here. That's about as flat as I'm gonna get it. Yep. And after I do this with the buggy, I will come back. My buggy. Hashtag my buggy. I'll come back and do the rail stations for this planet. Ow. I can literally set that down right there and be fine. Speaking of, who ate what? Then who was on first? What is this? Another rover seat. And a buggy. I don't quite remember if I turned down the music last time. Because of my poor brain was suffering. They said, whoa, attack. Attack on your brain. Okay, so I think I have to follow wherever this satellite is pointing. This will be a little tricky without a drill, but we can manage. I may or may not have immediately gotten stuck in a hole, but it will be fine. Ugh, God. Not the smoothest terrain here on Aatrox. This ammonium is fucking me up. Get over. You can do it. I believe in you, buddy. You have to be stronger than the tractor, or else I'll believe this was a mistake. Yes! He did it! He's so strong! Oh, we're tumbling. Gone are the days do I long for. Actually, going down here is the worst mistake I can do. You can do it. I believe in you. You can go back up. You can do it. You can do it. Don't fall. You got it. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Because I don't want to dig my way out of a huge pit. We're gonna drive straight into that storm. Storm Chasers! Dude, I don't think I've watched a single episode of Storm Chasers, actually. But I used to think that they were, like, crazy for doing that. But I guess maybe that's, like, the thrill of the adrenaline rush or something. We kind of have a direction now that I'm not, like, on the pole and or equator or something. I think before it was just freaking out. Don't tip! Oh, man. Hey, Dynamite! Ah, yes, the dunes. Oh, those aren't... Oh, those are solid. I see. Please stop flipping. I'm ashamed of you, Medium Rover. You're no better than a tractor.
You're no good, Duck. You're just like your father.
Oh boy. Compound, my worst enemy. That's resin. Noodles do be resin. I resonate with you. Oh! That's a storm. I see. We're driving straight into it, buddy.
No fear. We're invincible.
Or we might as well be. And if we're not, I'm gonna throw a hissy fit. Hey, come on. Oh, why are you rearing up? It's like riding a bull. Do you think people ever got... Wait, that... Why'd I go so high-pitched with that? Do you think people ever got whiplash from, like, bull riding and stuff? Or, like, when, the horse bucking and stuff? Deeply curious. Whoa, crazy! This is what I'm supposed to do, right? I guess so. Oh boy. What? Oh man, I gotta drive all the way to a new spot. Oh boy.
Sorry, son. You got there too late.
Is it confirmed that spinning your wheels in the air does in fact change the positioning of your car? Or is that just something that people, the physics of video games made up? Oh shit. Okay. Let's see if I can actually get up there without having to... I thought I could do it maybe Miraidon away. Nope. Nope. Hi, Trix. This buggy is turning out to be less formidable than a mere tractor. I have flipped so many times. One must wonder, what am I here for? My stability is insane. Wait. You've got this, man. You've got this. No! Fine. Drive a Jeep up a really steep slope. I am not surprised that people do that. I'm currently playing Storm Chasers. I have to go looking for storms. And I chose possibly the worst planet to start on, because I'm already aggravated. I would have to do it anyway. Let's see if this is too steep for the buggy. I dug a hole straight into my ramp. Let's see if the rover is superior to the tractor in any way. Yeah, so far it's proving wrong. You cannot tell me you're stuck again. Oh my god. Yes, flip. So that way I can drive you backwards. Thank you. Don't flip again. Don't do it. Oh, no. Wait. Yes. Stop, 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 stop. Thank you. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy.
Hi.
Hello.
Mind if I join you?
Nope.
Trying so hard. Please get out of this hole.
Can see that.
The medium rover sucks. Tractor is all I ever need.
Why aren't you in the tractor?
Because I didn't bring it.
Hi, Chavo.
I swear to fucking God. You're worthless to me. I was like, yeah, sure. For once, I'll put the medium rover to use because I could use all the slots on it. But it sucks. It can't go over a fucking hill for its life.
It's too long.
Did the storm seriously move? I'm not going over this fucking... I'm not going around. I'm going straight this way, and there better be another fucking storm, or else that's it. I'm done. I'm not chasing that storm anymore. I'm done. I'm done with it. Point me to a new one.
Find me a new storm, Jeeves.
Oh, Lord. Fine. I feel like I'm driving the Halo 3... Not Halo 3. Well, I guess the Warthog is in, like, every fucking game. But I feel like I'm driving the Warthog with the amount of times this thing fucking flips over from hitting a bump. Stop it!
At least the sky is pretty.
The sky has always been that way. Please, steer the other way. I am pointing in that direction. These fucking rocks.
No, Patrick, the lid. The lid. Patrick, the lid. What on earth are these earth pimples?
I don't know, it's just Aatrox. It's fine. Stop! I'm wrangling this thing. And then the storm is gonna move
Don't
again.
wanna be wrangled.
And I'm gonna cry. You know what? You know what? If I did this? What if I did this instead? What if I did this instead? Huh? What fucking then? What if I just make land bridges every time I want to go somewhere?
I mean, that's certainly an option.
You wanna take me in weird fucking spots? We're just gonna do land bridges. It moved! It moved! Oh my fucking god. Where are you pointing me? That's not what I wanted. There we go.
Ha!
Fine, what if I just drove in reverse, huh?
Imagine if that made it so much better.
It fucking might.
I was gonna say I did see a bit of an improvement, but then you got stuck again.
Changing something up.
I can't see where I'm going, but that's okay.
He doesn't need that, he's omnipotent. I see the storm!
Low key, this is actually starting to work.
I would have cried if it was across and yet another pit.
Come on.
What?
Am I still suffocating? No, I don't think so.
Is that just in the storm?
Yes. That's not what I want. Thank you for the compass. Now I have to get back home. In this hellish thing, no less.
Well, at least moving around the stuff made it a little bit easier to navigate with.
Maybe.
A little bit. I'm not saying it's perfect.
Maybe it was a matter of counterbalance.
Me when my ass is too fat. Makes it hard to walk, apparently.
Eh.
Really can't handle sudden slopes.
It's a shame that that's all Aatrox is about. Accept my fate, I fucking suppose. Get me off this tree! Thank you. Oh my god, a 3-point turn!
We're all suffering here.
Can you successfully execute a 3-point turn?
How many pieces do you want your vehicle in?
I fucking believe in you. You got this, buddy.
Go, 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 go. I'm disappointed.
Yep. I would rather not go into another pit. Driving over resin is not also the answer. I'm trying so hard.
I guess next time you need to go
I'm-
storm chasing.
Not taking this fucking rover anywhere. Please, just go down!
No.
Oh my god. You know who can make this jump? A fucking tractor. You know who can't? Medium rover. Motherfucker can't handle a bump in the road. I'm turning left!
This is... How long have you been suffering before I got here?
Like, maybe 10 minutes. Oh my god, please. Thank you. Why?
I mean, at least you didn't go over the edge.
Maybe it would have been funnier if I did. We all love suffering. God. Get me out of here. I want off Aatrox. I want out of here. I hate that I have to drive all the way back. The fucking storm had to move to the world's furthest possible place. It said, actually, fuck you. And I'm like, okay, thanks. Like, how is rolling my wheels backwards turning me at that angle? I shouldn't. Actually, my wheels don't turn in tandem. Every single wheel turns slightly out of asynchronous to each other, and that's why I fucking turn randomly. Okay.
I mean, to add insult to injury, isn't Atrox the planet with a lot of helium and methane in the air too?
Yeah, but that doesn't really do anything to me.
No, but I'm just imagining your character is suffering.
Jesus Christ, it was a fucking bump. Drive backwards? You want me to drive backwards? Would driving backwards make you feel better? Done. Get me out of here. Oh, I suppose I can finally put this on, what is it, helium? What is this? What is this hole I'm in? And why didn't I cover it up? At the very least, my next task here will be less annoying. Because it's just digging down. I will take you back home with me. You can die alone for all I care. Stupid buggy. No wonder I see wrecks of them all over the place. They suck. I too would blow them up. And Pseudo's car seat. I need to go get all of my rail station stuff. Did he end up... I had to, like, dip out because, of course. But did he end up beating Monstro? Or did he, like, save and swap?
I believe he beat Monstro.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I only just came back and he was wrapping it up. And
Uh-huh.
he was still in Monstro when I saw, but I think he beat Monstro. He beat the boss at least, I know that much. I think it's just a matter of him leaving.
The car seat. bootstrapped for cash. Let me see. Those storms are brutal. If I had a little time, I could cook up some way to keep you safe from their effects. But hey, you did it! We got a lead on the hacker thanks to the storm data. I found Blitz's ATP address, but it's all squirrely. Well, it seems to be a legit instance. The ID keeps changing. Security seems tight. We're gonna need a back door to get in. Give me a sec. Press the green button. Okay. Thinking with portals. Oh, speaking of Portal, I've been thinking about playing Portal 2 again. Just recently. Been pondering it. It's been a while since I played the actual, like, campaign. Stretch. It's cold in here today. I'm putting on a jacket real quick. I'm covering up. Because I have played the co-ops for Portal 2 more than I have the actual, like, game. So I'm more familiar with the co-op maps.
I like the story campaign of Portal 2. It was funny.
Okay. Let me read this. Thinking with portals. So I've been going through some back-end code and found a thing. It's the blueprint for the mind file transfer portal, and the short version is it allows Astros to travel between instances. I think I can piggyback off this system and create a backdoor for you to enter Blitz's instance. You know, hack the hacker? I'll send you a portal on your landing pad. Plant and deploy the glitch portal anchor. I'll do that, like, over here. Okay, cool. This portal leads to Blitz's instance world. The firewall protection that hackers got up is really something. I'm not sure how your gears will fare going through this thing, but you should be fine, I hope. Okay, well, now that I know what it is, let me go over here and put it down. This is somewhere more like I'm going to use it. Okay. Goes back to read. Okay, so I have a feeling that this is the DLC and I can't do anything with it. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll just collapse that for now. Not until I get the DLC, waggles my fingers. Anyway, back to the other thing. Which is powering every planet. And moon. Aatrox. Oh, hey, there's a storm.
Well, that was convenient.
Would that it were really close like last time. It says, no, we cannot connect. I don't need these power extenders. I don't know why I'm carrying on to them. He's like, no, sir, I don't have power. I forgot. First things first. We have to go there. I will flip you over there for now. How are you today, Trix?
I'm okay. A little tired. Been doing my homework, so.
What do you have to do for homework?
Animate a bouncing ball in 3D.
Fun. How long do you have to take?
Requires a lot more math than I than I thought it would.
I can imagine.
But I'm also, like, at the moment, I'm kind of working on more samples for the YCH.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm doing one of Soleil, which looks kind of hilarious to me.
Yeah. Dude. I forgot my battery, didn't I? Nah, shit, hold on.
I'm not afraid of the darkness.
True.
I didn't hear what audio was it?
I'm not afraid of the darkness.
Oh.
Same as always.
Riku just can't stop yapping about the darkness whenever it's redeemed.
It's really the most common redeem. Why can't this guy stop yapping about the darkness? I feel like I've heard it somewhere before, but I can't quite put it.
I'm not afraid of the darkness.
It happened again. I can't quite put my finger on it. He loves to yap just like his VA. It's true.
Supreme darkness!
Supreme darkness.
Okay, not gonna lie, whoever has the walk-on for Graven's channel, that's just Ansem's death
Look
noise.
for the light in the darkness.
Look for the light in the darkness. I think that's Omega Clank, question mark? I don't fucking remember. There's too many.
There's way too many at this point.
I can't be fucked to greet and remember every single person. There's like 70 of you.
I could send you the YouTube video of the metal cover of Enter the Darkness if you're interested.
No. I already get, not to say annoyed, but I don't like hearing Mansas. Because it sets me off.
That's fair.
I was already kind of annoyed that that was made a blurb for the channel, like, right away. Considering it's, I guess, a spoiler character in a spoiler line. Spoiler line, quote unquote.
But, like, considering that Riku's never interacted with Vanitas, Graven has never seen or heard this character before in his life.
Yep. I don't know who first played that on his channel.
See, I think the feeling a little left out here line is in Graven's library.
It is.
No idea why he put it there.
I think someone played it at some point. And it kind of like sticks in the library if that happens. I don't know how Blurb works. I'm not really that big of a fan of it.
That's fair. I am glad that it's supposed to be turned off for regular use. Someone managed to play a blurb earlier, and Graven's like, I don't know how you did that.
Hi, Pseudo.
Pseudo.
It might have been one that he didn't turn off or something. I don't know. Again, I don't know how the extension works. I don't really care for it.
I don't either. Pseudo, join us.
Lazy Wednesdays. I don't have to think as much. That's way too steep a slope. Ugh. What?
I don't know how to pronounce this username. It's the 3D artist Kayum or Kayum.
Gaeum, I think? I think the H might be silent.
Kayum. Okay.
Gaeum? Yeah.
Well, today, not like a couple hours ago, they posted on Twitter
Mm-hmm.
a render of Riku in Cloud's outfit. Oh, I have strong feelings about this. Positive feelings, of course, but like strong feelings. I'll just put it in here, I guess.
And that's what it's for. I've just been craving Left 4 Dead 2. I'm gonna be so for real.
You were also craving Mega Bonk earlier. I'm actually kind of surprised you didn't switch to Mega Bonk.
I played it a little bit, and I was like, I don't want to deal with the tier 3 shit that I have to do to get items.
That's fair.
Like, I was kind of watching chat and listening to the stream, but that was about it. Oh no, Squirrel doesn't mod for one day. Whatever will we do?
Explode, I guess.
Explode, I guess. Well, it didn't seem like too much was happening, except for, a couple people.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad today from what I've seen. I mean, while I was there, we had a couple of instances, but it wasn't too bad. One person required a warning, and they acknowledged the warning, and they didn't talk again after the warning, which, you know what, I'm not gonna chase after you and be like, it's okay,
Nope.
you can talk.
It's as simple as, please don't fucking break the rules, that's all it is.
Please don't break the rules, please don't be weird, please don't sexually harass the streamer.
I don't know what it terraformed, but I don't care. As long as I can walk ahead and it works.
And it's always kind of awkward too, and like, someone starts saying something or someone says something that, you know, we as mods have to delete. And Graven just so happens to see it just as we delete it.
Yes.
Hey. Thank you, make a bridge.
Type no, please don't acknowledge that, boss.
I forgot I don't have to take the train out here. I could just power it up from the rail stations itself. She's so hungry.
Are you talking about your slug?
Yes.
Every so often I think about when you had all those slugs singing and Princess randomly started eating in the middle of it.
Oh yeah. God forbid a girlie get a snack. Now that like you brought up the Key Kid thing and I remembered Hawk, I'm just like, man, I'm gonna work on him again.
Yeah, do it.
I'm just like, but I also have Chi. It feels odd to me, I suppose, to have two individual OCs in the same universe who aren't interconnected.
I mean, you also have your Kitsune.
This is true, but this is for your like project thing.
Which I have failed to continue working on, to be honest.
It's a matter of do you want to?
I kind of do, but at the same time, I have no time or energy to.
Yeah. I don't even know where I would fit it in on the schedule now. I'm just like, scratches the back of my head.
That's another thing too, like, I started so many projects, and I feel kind of bad for not sticking with them.
Well, like, we also had like a lot of things. Need a kid drowning meme where the parent playing with the other kid being me and my Sona, and all the other OCs being the drowning kid. I feel that. I pay so much attention to Chi because I love him.
I mean, I pay so much attention to Kiru.
I've never, like, successfully written a project for original characters, like, for themselves. I've never successfully completed a written project, how would I say that? Like, unless you want to turn the, thing you were working on into, like, oh my god. Into, like... Can I walk on the rail line? No, I can't. No, you cannot. Unless you want to turn that into, like, a roleplay. But in which case, I still feel bad because I haven't done group roleplay in fucking forever.
Nah, I don't know if I want to do a group roleplay. Like, I'm kind of traumatized from the several times I've done group roleplays. It's not appealing to me anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, like, do I trust the friend group I would do a group roleplay with? Yes. But I am still wary.
Looks at how I haven't replied to anything in months. And I sweat.
It's not even that. It's, I've had group roleplays where, like, one person was... And, I mean, they were, like, the server owner.
Yeah, I know.
But-
I think you've told me.
Yeah, but it was just, like, if, you know, a couple of characters happen to veer off and have their own plot thing going on, this person got very upset and was like, well, you know, I have an established plot with my character. You know, why aren't we focusing on that? And, like, you've got 5 people paying attention to your character. We have absolutely no room to breathe. Let us do our own thing and fill in the space until our characters are relevant again.
I've never... Oh my god, this fucking thing, please. I don't think I've done a group roleplay outside of, like, Feral Heart. Which could, not really be considered a group roleplay, I guess. Because it's just kind of like, you log in, some bullshit happens, if you're gone for a day, good fucking luck, you're irrelevant now. Which is why I haven't touched it in ages. Though I did have my interests.
It was like, even before I joined the KH community, I did group roleplays for a couple of other fandoms, and no, like, unless they are my closest friends, which, you know, while I'm sure for the project I was working on, my closest friends will be participating, but there will also be a lot of people I don't know that well either.
Then
But,
just
like,
make it
unless
between
was
your
my-
closest friends.
I guess. But it's like...
Me, easy solution to this.
But, like, there was always so much drama. It's like, it doesn't matter what was going on, someone had some reason to be upset. Like, nobody could win. And then everybody would lose interest in what we were doing.
Why you have to be mad? It's just game. I don't know. Have I been interested in group role-playing? Yes, but if only because I never really got to do it with a fandom that I like. So then I would, it would be just me and another person running a bunch of fucking characters, and my anxiety with getting, characters completely correct, which I really don't need to have, only gets worse the more characters I pile onto my plate.
That's understandable, though.
So
Yeah,
I feel
it's-
more relaxed when there's more people to take the reins.
Yeah. I guess another thing with group RP, though, is, like, a lot of people want, you know, character A, because character A is, like, a really popular character.
I only have one character I want to write, and you know this.
Technically 2, I guess.
I guess. Who's gonna take writing Chi from me? And or Kaito.
Or Hawk.
Or Hawk, yeah. I don't know if I could write Ventus. I'm gonna need to for my own, like, personal project. But I'm like, He screams impatient to me, I'm sorry.
I mean, so does Vanitas.
I know. These two bitches have no patience. It all went into Roxas.
Yeah, not even Sora has patience. I don't know what Roxas is
I
on.
don't know where he got it from. I'm gonna be so for real.
Not even his friends have patience. Where is this kid getting it from?
Where did this come from? Okay, I'll say paradoxically, Vanitas has patience because he can be patient, but realistically, he's mostly impatient. It just depends.
You know what? Like, analyzing Vanitas, I would say he is a patient kid, but he's impulsive.
Yes.
So, like, if he's got a goal, he will work towards that goal, you know, methodically. Ish. I mean, yeah, he'll work methodically, but if he sees an opportunity, even if it's like the slimmest, tiniest little chance
That it'll work,
he will
he's
take
like,
it
he's gonna
without
take it.
thinking. He will take it without even thinking about like oh, will this be successful?
Fuck. Hold on. I was like trying to see. I guess being a pragmatist doesn't necessarily make it like where you can't be a risk taker slash bleh. Come on, motherfucker. Where you can't be impulsive or like prone to taking risks. I like sliding down slopes. Oh, shit. Oop. I'm fine. We're good. Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Get this out of my inventory. Oh, he's hungry. Is there... Of course there's something nearby. There's never not. I was a little afraid that the the storms could come down here. Get out of my inventory. That the storms could come down here and then I'd be fucked. I guess Ventus isn't really patient because, like, the very first thing he resorts to when someone does something he doesn't like is fight.
Yeah.
Like, that's his first option. Kid, you can't go swinging at strangers like this. Sorry. I just imagined him picking a fight with Chi, and it was really funny in my mind conceptually.
I mean, to be fair, he doesn't need to. Chi will pick a fight with him.
Chi will pick a fight with him, but I meant like a physical fight, whereas Chi is just harassing him. And then we're gonna fight about it. It's like toddlers on the schoolyard.
Alright, come on, motherfucker. Yes. No!
Not the graphite. Ugh. I like fish. It's like deep. It's like being under the deep sea. Get out of my inventory. Oh my lord. Pain in the ass is what you are. At this slope again, I'm going up.
Yes.
My loyal minions.
I like how the way that she says yes has been ingrained into my mind.
It's just so satisfying to listen to.
We love Maleficent around here.
My queen.
My queen!
I have a giant Tsum plushie of her,
Oh yeah?
and she hangs out with my Riku plushie, and she is currently wearing my cast member ears. I love that my chair creaks can be loud enough to be picked up by the
Maleficent
mic.
is mother.
Maleficent is mother. Also, I hope to God, considering I fixed things, that people in Discord calls are going to be louder on the stream now and not sound like they're super muffled.
I mean, I can always try to adjust my mic settings too.
No, it's not
I'm just like
you
naturally
specifically.
quiet.
It's not you specifically. Niku was quiet of all people.
Oh yeah.
Like, that's why I'm like, I gotta keep fucking around with audio things. Because I couldn't hear people talking over the video games that I was playing when I watched the videos back.
Thank you, Manxie.
Thank you, Mangsu.
Yeah, because like I don't want to like be yelling into my mic, but
No, you're fine. I like to think that I can adjust people at an individual volume level into a sense where they're not gonna be, like, obnoxiously loud. Especially so because I think... Oh my god, my games are technically louder than you guys were. But also, I wish I could fix Perry's mic because they are so quiet.
I wonder if it's just a matter of like Perry's settings for their mic.
It is, maybe. And also, speaking into the mic.
Yeah, I mean like even
'Cause,
if
like-
the mic is a little further away from your face, you do need to project your voice a bit to be picked up.
Yeah, so, I'm talking into the mic now, and this is me facing away from the mic. Like, there's a significant difference.
Echo, echo.
Echo, echo! Yeah, it's like a very clear difference, right?
Yeah.
I have it set up to where I can just, like, it sounds okay if I'm just talking at the screen because my mic is off to the left over here. So if I even, like, turn this way to look at the monitor, I start to sound echoey. So I had to learn to, like, glance at the chat, instead of turning my head, because then I start to sound spacey.
See, like, I know that the mic quality of a headset mic isn't the greatest compared to a dedicated mic,
Nah.
but like,
Yours doesn't
That's
sound bad,
my-
and I think you fixed whatever audio issue you had, unless you got the headset that Pseudo got.
no, definitely don't have the headset Pseudo got. The headset Pseudo got is $200.
Oh, Jesus, Pseudo. Yeah, whatever audio issues you were having, you seem to have fixed, though, because you haven't had those in a while.
So, I found out, I think the issue was the old fan I had near my desk interfered a lot.
Oh.
And because it was in the middle of summer, can't just go without a fan.
Yep.
But I got a new fan. It's a lot quieter. I didn't realize how bad it was until I plugged this new fan in, and it's so quiet.
You do not have mic or money for mic. Mics can be expensive. I think I got my Blue Yeti like back in 2019, 2020. Something like that. Or like no, prior than that, it was like probably 2017, 2018. I think it was like $80 at the time. I don't know if it's that price now. Probably not.
No, I have. So this is kind of the point I was talking about, and then I went into a tangent. But I do find that even though mic quality isn't the greatest compared to having a dedicated like boom mic, I do appreciate that even if I were to turn my head to look at my other screen, it's not going to affect my audio quality because my mic is right here against my face.
Yeah.
So it never leaves, the same distance and angle
Mhm.
from my face. No matter where I'm facing, I could walk across the room and I still sound the same.
Welcome back. I
When
was
did
just
you last hear from us, Manxie?
yeah. I think I was saying because it was like right when ads kicked in, but I was saying that I got my mic like can I work this? I got my mic back in like 2017, 2018-ish.
See, my old headset, I'm kind of sad, had so many issues with it. And it wasn't even like the microphone had issues, but it was constantly disconnecting from my computer.
Mm.
So, there was that whole issue, but when it worked, it was so nice. The audio quality was insane.
Mm-hmm.
But then I looked up to see how much it cost to replace the thing, and it was like 160.
Oh, Jesus. Definitely something you would have to budget for.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still paying for that sucker. It came with my school package.
Mm.
I'm still paying for my laptop, and that thing broke.
Your fuck-ass laptop. I grab it and I shake it. Shake it! Shake it!
I'm still so sad that thing broke. It was a nice laptop.
Rip Eve.
I mean, rest in peace, Eve. I mean, I do love my PC now. But it's always sad when good technology breaks.
Mm.
I can't wait to see what the train does when you finally go on it. try putting it along one of the walls. Or that.
Toxic!
Sorry, I didn't mean to cough. Sorry, I have biological
Dare you.
functions.
How dare you be human?
I'm not.
Need hydrogen. And it's not found on this planet. Get over here. I summoned thee.
Thank you.
Man, okay. I know that this isn't really your thing, and that's totally okay. I just want to talk about it.
Yep.
So, the Disney parks recently did like a preview show of a new parade that they're doing. I am so underwhelmed. And it's so sad.
Mhm.
Like we used to have like really good nighttime parades where you know, you have the music, you have all the lights, the floats were really creative and, you know, engaging. I would say like half of the floats were actually really cool to look at. The other half was just screens on a car.
I'm not surprised, considering where Disney has headed in terms of visual effects in the parks.
So sad. But like even with the old parades, right? You had all of like the you know the dancers, the marchers in between the floats, right? And they always had like dazzling costumes, they had choreography, they were dancing, they were smiling, they were engaging with the guests. And I watched this parade and not one of them was really doing anything. They were wearing black costumes so that they blend in with the darkness around them, with sticks attached to their backs and things on the sticks.
I'm not surprised.
And like they're not even like waving at guests or anything, they're just kind of walking. And I'm like, this is the saddest thing I've ever watched. I would say like the cooler floats came like later in the parade. Where you had, and even then like the cooler floats had a couple of really neat effects.
Yep.
But ultimately they were so blah. Like there was a Coco float. And you had Miguel and you had Pepita. And Dante was on it. I guess he wasn't a moving set piece or a piece of the float like he was on the original Coco float.
Dismantling the things we love. Fuck. Heartbreak.
Like,
Schlock. Sorry.
But like the Coco float from the Magic Happens parade that we had running for like 5 years.
Yep.
You had, you know, Miguel in the front playing a guitar. You had like the bridge of flower petals going to the land of the dead. And you know, you would see Dante jumping up on the bridge and, you know, sinking into the petals. And then he would come back up looking like the Alabreje. So, you know, it was a cute little effect and it was, you know, really creative and really fun and dynamic. And then up on top, you had Mama Imelda and Hector. It's like singing together and they were actually like moving and they were dynamic.
I'm getting like emotional. I'm sorry. I'm just like, Coco.
And then you had like in the very back of the float, you know, the you know, the little space that nobody really pays that much attention to
Mhm.
because they're already focusing on whatever next float is coming up, or they're looking at Pepita, who's always following behind them. Because she was a separate puppet from the float. She was so cool. But, you know, on the back of the float, you had all of the Chihuahua skeletons.
Oh my god.
And even they were, like, dynamic and moving. And it was clearly like you know, as the car moves, gears shift so it makes the dogs move. But it was dynamic, you know?
Yep.
It was movement. The back of the new Coco float is nothing. It's just the land of the dead. No special lights, no special effects or anything. Just. Oh, where are you going? But it was like so underwhelming.
Mm.
And like usually Coco makes me cry. Like Remember Me will always make me cry.
I'm getting emotional and I don't want to be. Knock off.
No, I heard them playing Remember Me and I felt nothing. I was so underwhelmed and upset about it. And like there was a Moana float, and you know it was cool-ish where you had stylized waves of surrounding her boat. Moana herself is waving to the guests and everything like that. And you know there's a point where her grandmother's stingray like will lift up from somewhere on the float, so
I'm
she's not
grabbing you.
visible, and then
Stop it.
Stop talking about the movies.
but
I'm like
they didn't.
trying not to cry. Knock it off.
So like Maui is nowhere to be seen anywhere on the float or anywhere outside of the float.
Oh, cool. You
Like,
know, a preeminent character. Oh god, please. Thank you.
you know, Pua and Hey Hey are on the float, I guess, but they're not dynamic at all. Like they're not moving. They're just static. And it's so
Haha, we're
upsetting.
cutting budget.
Let's see, there was a frozen float.
Oh, of course. Get me out of here.
It existed.
It existed. Well, yeah.
Gravity just refuses to work, huh?
There we go. God. Get me off this thing!
Yeah, like the frozen float, super underwhelming. It was just Elsa, not even Anna is on it. It was just Elsa, and it's just a bunch of projection screens.
Well, that's all they care about, right? It's just Elsa.
I would say probably the best float, and that's not even saying a whole lot, was the Peter Pan float.
I don't care about this kid.
But like, it looked pretty cool. It had the scene of London.
Oh my god, British. Yes, go on.
But like there was no pirate ship. Tink wasn't on the float. She was walking in front of the float. And not even like dancing, greeting the characters, being a magical fairy tale character. She was just kind of walking.
Mm-hmm.
But like the float itself, you know, it hit a certain point in the music and it suddenly like lit up, like pixie dust was swirling around the float, and that was really cool to see, but that was it. That was it.
I'm not surprised considering everything about Disney lately.
And like there was like a double float, so it was, basically two floats with a rotating connector between the two of them.
Mm.
And you had, princesses and their princes dancing together, and every so often it would highlight a certain couple with their song. And that was really sweet, but also really blah. Like the float itself didn't look all that interesting. Literally the only appeal is the fact that, maybe your favorite princess is on it. There was a float for Wish, and at first I'm like, okay, one of the newer movies that just came out. I can understand them wanting to make a float for it. Let's see if they make the movie look more appealing than it was. No, it looked just as nothing worker as the movie did.
I've still never seen the movie. I've heard many things about it. I've still never watched it because I'm just simply not interested.
It had so much potential, and I think just too many people had their thumbs in the pie.
That or a much bigger elephant in the room.
I don't know, man. Like, the initial concepts for the movie looked really appealing. And very clearly, like, a lot of people share the sentiment of they should have gone with the original concepts, the original pitch for the movie. And, there are allegations that AI was used to write the movie. I don't know how true it is, because there are some instances where I can totally see it, but other instances where it's clearly like they recycled some of the concept work. I don't know, like, there is a song in the movie that is sung by the main villain and Asha, the princess character. She's not really a princess.
Jesus.
And it's not too bad of a song until you learn that it was originally meant to be a romantic duet between Asha and her, what would have been, her love interest. But because they completely cut the love interest and turned him into a totally different type of character, they decided, well, we already have this song written. Let's just make it a duet between her and the villain and rewrite the entire reason why this song exists, and it just feels awkward.
I see.
Like the song itself is about two people who are dedicated to each other, who will protect each other. Yeah, Jabo. But like the song is, about two people who will protect each other, do anything to keep the other person safe from harm. Just their dedication to one another. And they took that song and went, no, this is about the villain trying to protect everyone's wishes, because that's what he says he's doing. And Asha is singing along because there is one very specific wish that she wants to protect. And like, they didn't change the lyrics or anything, so it's them singing about how they'll love each other and stuff, but because they're facing the wishes, oh, clearly it's not a romantic song. They're not singing to each other about it. It's not a bad song. I honestly would say it's probably my favorite track of the entire movie. I just do not like the way it was executed.
Can you fucking stand up?
But yeah, like Jabo had said, the love interest was supposed to be the wishing star. It was low key, kind of like an origin story for the fairy godmother. And her love interest was the wishing star who, you know, heard her wish and fell from the skies and fell in love with her. And from what I can kind of piece together is it's because the wishing star fell in love with her, she became the fairy godmother. Which, you know, would have been a pretty cute story, not gonna lie. Like, the love of a wishing star being so powerful, you become this magical entity of goodness that spans throughout Disney history. That's actually kind of cool. And I don't know what happened, but someone's like, no, let's turn him into a marketable plushie.
I mean, well, that's just it. It's just let's make how do we make it marketable? AKA let's make it a marketable plushie.
Like, you already had the goat character Valentine. I don't remember the pronunciation of his name. And like, he's supposed to be the marketable animal companion character. He wasn't really all that appealing.
Well, yeah, that's it. Whoever was in the board was like, this goat is not appealing. Make something else that's marketable. And so they changed the love interest into a little star. Instead of, you know, just changing, I don't know, the fucking goat into a star or something. And keeping the love interest, you know.
And like a lot of the references that they included to like Disney's history, the Disney movies, it was the Disney 100 movie after all. But a lot of the references felt so forced. And like I have binge watched so many like fan-made animations trying to rewrite this movie. And I'm just like, these people know how to do it right. These people saw the vision that the Disney executives couldn't, and that's why the movie failed.
I just think I haven't had an interest in a Disney movie in fucking forever.
That's fair. Really, there hasn't been any like... Okay, that's not true. There's been quite a few Pixar movies that have been worthy of like attention, and Disney's just like, no, let's not market them. Let's not make them look appealing to
Oh my
potential
god!
audience.
Treasure Planet! Welcome back!
It's not even that. Like, Treasure Planet at least got a lot of love from Disney, and it just failed in the box office.
Didn't they, like, purposely market it to fail?
I guess. But, like, at the very least, Treasure Planet became a cult classic, you know?
Yeah, but, like, it was still purposely, like, marketed poorly and scheduled to be, like, coming out on the same, like, against a competing movie from their own studio or something. Like, they fucked that movie over so hard.
Yeah. Like, Turning Red was actually a really cute movie, a really cute concept. Luca, I think, was probably the last time Disney ever really went like, "Hey, you should watch this Pixar movie." And that's saying something because Luca didn't even get a whole lot of PR.
Did I watch Luca?
I mean, if you haven't, we absolutely have to watch it, and I'm gonna put it in the movie recommendation.
Hold on, opens up my
Hi,
browser.
Sudo.
Hi, Sudo.
Hello. Sorry it took me a while.
Oh no, I did watch Luca. I was made to watch Luca because of, like, everyone's like, it's Sariko! And I'm like, yeah, it is. Thumbs up, you did it.
See, like, I loved the movie. It was super cute. The comparison to Sariku is like, eh.
Kinda.
Definitely like
You're stretching it a
KH1.
little bit.
Yeah, it's
Definitely
I
like
mean,
a comparison to like KH1-ish, but
Yes.
it's
Yeah.
a standalone movie. I enjoyed it outside of the comparison.
It's to the point where I'm like scratching my head because I know people really, really want Luca, but I'm like, I have no idea how they're going to fit that into a KH4 narrative. But I guess that's why it was going to
There
be
was-
in like Missing Link. But then I was like,
Yeah. There was a rumor, not sure how founded the rumor was, because the screenshot, quote unquote, we got was in the Luca trailer, I think. But there was a rumor that beta playtesters got to see like a sneak peek at an island or like a ocean dock
yeah.
kind of environment. And so a lot of people thought like, oh, if it's a pier town, then it's probably going to be Luca as a world.
Not like completely forgetting that Destiny Islands still exists.
Destiny Islands exists. We've only ever seen a small portion of the main island, and we've definitely seen the Play Island.
I enjoyed Luca.
I enjoyed
It's-
Luca as like its own story. I think I
Right.
get aggravated when people are like, "We only watch it because it's Sariku," and I'm just like,
Which it's not really. It's like you said, it's its own thing.
it's its own thing. It's definitely like you can compare it to Kingdom Hearts 1, but I'm just like,
Like you can compare a lot of relationships to each other if you really try to.
and this
I
is
mean,
not
like-
saying like you can't do that, but I have my own aggravations when I'm just like, we're only watching this because it's
Right.
Sariku, and I'm like,
Right.
I'm going to
'Cause I mean, like,
blow up.
if I really stretch it, I can even compare like Reki and Longa to Sariku by going, oh, one's got spiky hair and is more upbeat, and one has like blue or white hair and is more mellow. See, Sariku.
Basically.
See, like, would it be nice to see Luca representation in Kingdom Hearts? Yes.
Skate mention. Yeah, Jabo.
I'm obsessed with Skate.
Jabo, you're among friends here. Puts my hand on your shoulder.
I have the Blu-ray box set for season 1.
Like, I can see Sora having fun and interacting with different characters from all sorts of different, like, recent Disney movies, and they're really fun thoughts to have, but ultimately, when it comes to the worlds that the Kingdom Hearts team chooses, they're very much driven by, like, what's going to help with the story.
The story as we are at, I would like to say.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jabbo, you didn't.
I mean, like, you can argue for Luca, it could be a world where Sora is kind of forced to think about how Riku treated him in KH1.
Hmm.
Wait, is my audio messed up, Jabo?
Shouldn't be?
Or are you? I don't know. Sorry.
Hang on. Let me mute and turn on the audio for the stream again, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
You guys keep talking.
Ads did just kick in.
Okay. I was gonna say, I actually think that Moana would be a really interesting one because there's a lot of comparison you can have with Moana and Riku, and like wanting to leave the island and stuff in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Where am I
And
going?
it would be a pretty world because of all the water and stuff.
Yeah, no, I think it's just the fact that ads kicked in, so Jabo didn't hear anything.
Oh. Gotcha. Oh,
no, Jabo's headphones. I mean, possibly also ads right now, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, so as far as worlds that I want to see really bad, Zootopia is like top of my list. Because I
We're all
see-
furries here.
Yeah.
I mean, I can see an argument for a comparison-ish, like the way people perceive darkness versus the way people perceive predators.
Yeah, true.
But like, it's a very weak argument, I think. I think we
Yeah.
just want Zootopia because it'd be cool.
It would be. I hope they do, because also I want more like world forms, and like
More
unique
world forms would be so much fun.
Yes. I would die if they did another Lion King world, but I know that won't happen.
It's unlikely, but it would be
Sighing at
fun.
Kiara and Kovu.
Yes. And my girl Vitani. I love her.
Let's see, like, Lion King 2's plot, I think, could work for Kingdom Hearts.
It is like probably one of the most loved direct to DVD sequels.
Yes.
Or,
Was it direct to DVD?
Yes.
Was it VHS?
Or direct to
I couldn't-
VHS?
Direct to
Yeah.
VHS, but yeah.
Okay, I couldn't quite remember because I was like, VHS. That one would be like, because yeah, Lion King 2 is one of the most well liked, because a lot of those were really bad.
Sorry, I'm not shushing you, I'm shushing the game because it keeps making fucking noise every time I step near that thing, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna go crazy, shut up!
Like, oh my god, I can't tell you how much I despise Mulan 2. Because Mulan is like my favorite Disney movie, or one of my favorites. And, oh my god, Mulan 2 pissed me off so much.
Okay, hot take. I actually kind of liked Mulan too.
No,
I know it's not
no.
the greatest.
No! How dare you!
So mad at Mulan 2, it made me so
But at the same
mad.
time, I could also be looking at it from rose-colored glasses because it's one of the few, like, it's one of the few movies that we watched a lot.
Gotcha. Yeah. Could be. I hate Mulan 2 because of what it did to the characters, including
That's fair.
Mulan, Li Shang, and Mushu. Like it like kind of committed character assassination on like all three of those characters.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I mean, everyone is allowed to have their own opinions. I just didn't like it because I got really annoyed with the character writing in it.
Yeah, I'd say, like, if anything, and you know, this isn't because I'm biased or anything.
Good night, Minxie. Sorry, I was just saying good
Night,
night, to Minxie.
Minxie.
Good night, Mixie.
you know, this isn't because I'm biased or anything, but I would say the Toy Story sequel, Toy Story 2, was probably the best
Direct-to-video sequel.
It wasn't even direct to video.
It wasn't even. No, it wasn't. It was.
theater.
It was direct to theater. They went to theaters with that shit because they're like, we got gold here.
Toy Story 2 is good. We'll see.
Toy Story 2 is so good.
I like Toy Story 2 a lot. I do not like. I could not finish Toy Story 4. I liked 3, and then I
don't acknowledge 4.
I don't
And I was like, this.
think I've watched past 2.
I started watching 4 and I turned it off because I was like, this is kind of
See, like Toy Story 3 was a good way to like
end it.
Yeah, it was a love story kind of to the kids who grew up with the movies. And it was sweet and I would say bittersweet actually.
Yeah, I think so.
You know, we've all grown up and it was time to move on, and our favorite toys haven't just been, left to rot in an attic somewhere. They're given new fresh life with a new kid. Sorry, squirrel spoilers.
I don't care.
It was sweet. It was a good way to wrap up the story, and then they went, nope, we're milking this cow.
We're milking this bitch.
Yeah. I was gonna say too, I was thinking back on the like direct to VHS and direct to DVD Disney sequels. Another one that was okay. I like Lion King 2 a lot better, but I thought this one at least was decent, was Bambi 2.
I don't remember Bambi 2, to be honest.
It's like a midquel.
Yeah, it's like a midquel. It's kind of like Lion King 1.5.
Yeah, so it takes place like after his mom dies, but like while his father is like learning to raise him.
It kind of like expands on it more so.
That one has some good moments.
I do like, oh my god, what's the fucking other deer, like baby deer's name? Rano, yeah, I like Rano,
Yeah,
but that's like obvious.
You'd like Rano.
He's a smug little bitch of a fawn, so.
Yeah.
He bullies Bambi, so you know.
Because he's actually the deer that Bambi fights in the first movie at
the end, yeah.
Near the end of the movie.
So they like made him a sympathetic character.
Yep. Well, I wouldn't say sympathetic,
Not
but
really.
he's kind of an asshole the whole
you
time.
Don't really like the movie doesn't even ever really give you a reason to like him.
I just, I like him.
Yeah.
Just because,
like
you know.
Squirrel reasons.
Yeah. Selectively, I like dickhead characters. I'm sorry.
Squirrel, I'm so excited for you to play Metaphor. I know this is kind of sidetracked, but there's a character that I think you will really love.
But most likely. If they're just like an apologetic asshole, usually yes.
And he's very gorgeous too.
And I want the only other reason I want Zira so bad. Well, I was gonna say Lion King 2 so bad is because of Zira, but I also it's because of Zira.
I love Vitani. I don't know. I was always a Vitani girl.
As a villain who also is not necessarily strictly alike to Vanitas, but stubbornly chooses her own, like, to not give up her ideals.
Yeah.
And fucking dies for it. I think also fits along the lines of Vanitas, but like,
Yeah.
who's it's also like literally the like we're all the same like the storyline, and she still refuses. Like,
Yeah. Just.
we have to show Jabba Lion King too.
Oh my god! Hold on. Wait.
I'd be down.
Do we have it on?
Ah, I don't think so, but if I tell Jojo, he'll be like, okay, because he loves Kovu.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna put in submission.
In submissions, Lion King 2 and Lion King. Can't have. He'll probably get all three if I'm honest.
Oh, okay. I'll put Lion King.
I know
Plus
people
Lion
tend to not acknowledge 1.5, but I think it would be fun to watch
I don't
1.5.
I love
mind
1.5.
I don't mind it.
Does anybody remember the movie Tarzan 2 before Disney like suddenly lost the rights?
No, I didn't watch that one.
Vaguely?
Like I want to say that Tarzan 2 is probably the reason why Disney lost the rights.
I love this. I love her. I just put Dark Martin. Vitani, I was like obsessed with Vitani. I would draw her a lot when I was a kid.
Why is she bobbing her head like a chicken here?
Because she's getting excited that Kobu's like about to kill. She's like, get him.
She thinks he's about to kill someone. She's like, get him, get him.
I fucking love Zira, my wife.
The
Also,
only thing
I love Nuka.
yeah.
Haha. The guy with parental. I have both daddy and mommy issues. Leave me alone. And seeking approval. That's my favorite. Yeah. Also, he's crazy, and that's fun.
The one thing I do wish about Tani is like with her adult design, I wish they kept her like tufted cheeks and like made her fur color more similar to her how she looked as a kid. Because I was like, oh, they kind of like
Washed her down.
Yeah, they made her look more like similar to like all the other lionesses from
Yeah.
Outlanders. But I still really like her.
I want to watch Lion King 2. I want to watch it. It's been like 1 or 2 years since I've seen it, but I'm like, I need to, because I would argue that just a little bit pinches my fingers. You could relate Kiara and Kobu to Suriku, and that's not the only reason. They're super cute, but would it be good for KH4? I think so.
Nomura did say
Even,
his
like-
favorite Disney movie is Lion King.
I'd say like the concept of, and I mean obviously like isn't like the Shakespearean comparison for Lion King 2 supposed to be loosely Romeo and Juliet?
Yeah, I wouldn't even say loosely. The only thing is that they don't kill each other, or they don't like kill
they don't
themselves at
die.
the end. Yeah, out of stupidity, thinking one of them died, and then like, oh, woe is me, poisoned myself. Cause,
Except she wasn't dead yet.
yeah. But that's the like most like that with Romeo and Juliet. It's like, oh my god, if you guys would have communicated.
Dude, talking it out? Hell no.
See, like the problem with that is like they did attempt to communicate and they just didn't have a chance to
I
like
mean-
properly communicate.
True, but they kind of jumped to the extreme.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know.
It is
Yes,
Shakespeare.
it is really stupid. Like the girl that you've known for like a week
As is every
you get married. You get married to a girl after knowing her for a couple of days.
That's longer than some
Disney movies,
some of the
yeah.
older Disney
Yeah.
movies. I mean,
Like again,
I'll
you've
at
only
least
known her for a week.
I'll at least give Cinderella this. I mean, she needed to get out of that situation she was in. She was given an out. But
Dude, I can
otherwise-
relate to Cinderella. I do a thumbs up. I would have done the same thing.
Same.
It's like I would argue for Cinderella, they likely weren't just dancing all night. Like they had to have been talking. They had to have been like
True, because they were there for
connecting.
hours. But still, it was one night.
It was one night. But I mean, at the
But-
same time, like the ball itself was for the prince to find his
bride.
bride.
And it's like, hey girl, like, the prince is into you, and you're like in that shitty home situation? Yeah, I mean, marry that prince and get out of there. During that time period, yeah.
I would say it's just a little uncomfortable that, like, the whole reason why the king is pushing for the prince to get married is because he wanted grandkids.
Yeah.
It's not even like a matter of like, you are super freaking depressed and it's kind of a bummer, dude. Go get yourself a wife. No, it's I want you to make babies.
I want you to bring me an heir.
That's
I want my
still a
line to
thing.
continue.
Like parents being like, when am I getting grandkids? Like, it's like, so that's still something that happens, which
Yeah, I mean,
which is really
yeah, but
crazy that
it's
they
but
still
considering
feel
this
it.
is a considering it's a fairy tale movie, like it's not a matter of a oh, you've been sighing wistfully looking out into the garden because you desire love so badly but you fail to make connections. Let's you know, make this grand ball for you to meet girls.
Still better than Snow White. I'm sorry, but I did not like that movie.
I hate her voice.
Thank you. Oh my god, it gets on my nerves. I
It was-
cannot stand Snow White. She
It was
drives me
appealing
crazy.
for the time period.
Yeah, but also she's as dumb as a box of rocks. I cannot stand her character. I'm like, she makes women look so bad. Like that movie just makes this like she's just an idiot, and I'm like, no.
I think she was like
she's terrible.
14.
And the prince was like 20 or something.
He's like
No, the
16.
prince is 16.
Oh, okay. Because I remember hearing like that he was like supposed to be like 20. Or something
Maybe in like the
that.
book or something.
I think it must have been in the book, yeah. And then Disney's like, no.
No, no, no.
He's only
six-
2 years old.
he's 16.
I promise.
I think, see, like the funniest detail to me is the intro to Beauty and the Beast, where they explain that it's because the prince was so rude to the she was a fairy or she was a witch
She's like a witch or something.
or like a sorceress, I think. Regardless, the prince was
Oh, yeah.
so rude to her that she cursed him.
And like his
And then
entire
they-
estate.
And all of his servants. It's like, what did they do?
Well, no, and then they explain like I think someone had or like there was some sort
Someone
of
explains he
confirmation
was
that
like
Beast is
he was
20 something.
yeah, he's like 20 something. So when he was rude, he was like
He was like a kid.
Well,
he was like
Yeah.
12.
I noticed that when I recently rewatched it with my partner, and I'm like, damn. She was like, this freaking kid is a little shit. You know what? Screw you. All the
Screw
people
all of
you
your
know.
servants.
You know what? You're gonna live your life as like a beast, and your servants are gonna honestly get a worse treatment than that. You know what? Screw you, you kid. Like,
Screw
rude
you,
kid.
screw your household, screw everything that you've ever known. And it's like, dude,
So like, why is the sorceress trying to test like a 12-year-old?
A child. Well, I just imagine like freaking 12-year-old beast
wow.
being like, you're ugly. Oh my god, get out of my house, ugly woman. And then she's like,
He's
how
like-
dare you, child?
See,
like,
it's like,
you know, like a
even if-
shitty attitude. And
like,
she's
even
like,
if it wasn't a
"Fuck
matter
you."
of even if it wasn't a
Extra.
matter of like her appearance is
What's up,
what
dude? Thanks
turns
for the
the
raid.
prince away.
You caught
But,
us
like,
talking about Beauty and the Beast.
She came in and was like, "Hey, can I stay with you? Happy birthday. Here's a rose."
Yeah, it's like creepy.
And like, what 12-year-old is gonna be like, "A rose, hot dog. That's what I've always
Yeah.
wanted." Like, this 12-year-old is probably thinking like,
Who
"Where
are
the
you?
toys?"
Why are you on my doorstep?
Yeah, why is this old lady here? Ugh, get out. He's like, when you think about that, it's like, no wonder he also has issues now. He's
Like trusting
and, like,
people? Yeah.
Trusting people, emotional regulation, like,
and like still acting kind of like a kid. Like you're like, well, I
like
guess it
clearly
makes sense
he's
now.
like clearly he's been lacking in like a influential adults who will actually tell him like, "Hey, that's not how you behave."
Yeah.
Well,
It-
because
it
all the
takes-
influential adults got turned into fucking cupboards. Like, what are they gonna do when he slaps them with claws because he's thrashing out?
Which I mean,
That's another thing
again,
that's another thing I'm curious about. All of the furniture in Beast's room is destroyed.
oh
Who
my
were the
God,
poor
you think
people
he killed
that-
them? Oh no.
Hey, Ix.
Think about that.
Yeah, you caught us talking about Beauty and the Beast and how much it pisses us off. We're just kind of generally complaining and also poking fun at old Disney movies.
Yeah. No, we
like,
started with
I'd say we're poking fun out of like some love.
some of the logic, you know. But like, because I had brought up how much I hate Snow White. I hate that movie, and I hate the way it portrays women so much. And I get that it's a really old movie, but God, it makes me mad.
No, that's understandable.
It was like the
So I don't like that
first animated one in color,
It
right?
was.
It was
Yes.
the full, yeah, it was the
length.
first full length, feature length film done completely in animation.
Yeah. So. I
So,
mean,
like,
it
I
was
can understand,
impressive.
like, it was impressive for the
It was in
time.
the 40s, I think. when it came
1930 something? 1938? Something like that?
Let me look it
out.
up.
Okay, yeah, late
I
40s.
should know this, but I don't.
So, I mean, it's really old.
It's old, that's all I know.
Yeah. It is very old, but yeah. God, I really don't like that one. I think
37.
I was
Wow,
close.
yeah.
I was close.
So I mean, yeah, there was definitely a different, you know, Snow White was like, she was the fairest.
But
in
my
terms
cousin
of
was the
what
beast
they
in a play in
wanted out of
college, and
women.
let's see it. Sorry, I'm reading chat. My bad.
You're good. Sorry. No, you're good.
No, we don't hate Beauty and the Beast. I love Beauty and the Beast. I fucking love Belle. I think it's funny
Yeah.
Gaston gets his shit kicked in, and everyone he's supposed to be the villain, and I'm like, I'm glad.
See, I appreciate that, like, nobody went, "Oh, let's forgive him because he didn't know any better." No, that guy wanted to kill a man.
Yeah.
Like, and all because Beast, you know, treated Belle nicely to the point where she thought fondly of Beast, and Gaston was like, "No, that's my girl," despite
I mean,
everything that Belle has said.
I'm sure there are Gaston apologists, like genuine Gaston apologists.
I would not be
Oh, I'm
surprised.
sure.
There are certain men that would totally be like, Gaston did nothing wrong. He was being an alpha male, guys. Okay.
He's being an alpha male. He deserved Belle.
Yeah, I mean,
Why didn't
like,
Belle
he
like
was just being
Gaston?
assertive. Yeah, I mean, like,
Belle a furry or something?
oh my God, that argument.
I mean, I would say
he did
that
look better as the
he
Beast.
did look better as the Beast. I'll be
He-
so
he
for
did.
real. I think it should have been a story where he turns into his true self, heart emoji, kind of along the lines of Shrek, and he should have stayed. He should have stayed furry, and then she should also
Yes.
become a furry, and then that's how they live. And the servants can go back to normal. That's fine.
No, I think the servants should also turn into monsters.
Yeah,
turn
that's just
into, like, furries.
everyone. This one town in France is overrun by monsters, and that's just how it is now.
Okay, like,
I think the only problem I have with Beauty and the Beast is the fact that the servants are only nice to Belle because they think she can break the curse.
Oh my god, yeah.
Although
So
I
I
feel
would
like
say, like,
Mrs.
if
Potts
everyone
was
in this
nice.
situation turns into monsters like Beast does, I think that would be so funny.
I think
I
think
Mrs. Potts was nice.
yeah, I
like,
think Mrs. Potts
genuinely.
was nice. I think the Lumios and oh my god,
Lumiere
Lumiere
and
Cogsworth, yeah, were the problems. TM.
Yeah. I
Oh my god, fake KH fan, you don't know the characters' names. Wow. Sorry, I don't know every fucking Disney character name. There's like 700 of them.
There's a lot. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, as far as, like, oldest, like, some of the oldest Disney movies, like, probably one of my favorites would be Bambi.
I
'Cause
adore Bambi, and for strong sentimental reasons, but Bambi is
same
such a sweet movie.
and sad. But yes, I
Yeah.
think Bambi, also there's a lot of really
Hold
cool
on.
artistic touches to
I have to
it.
put in movie night that we're getting Bambi too. Because I have to show Trix Rano.
Yes. I haven't watched that in ages. Bambi.
But only Bambi 2. We all seen the original one. We know what it's about.
And it makes me cry. Okay.
I think if I were to watch it again, it would probably make me cry now.
Also, like, just gonna say, the hunter that shot Bambi's mom is like doing illegal hunting because you're not supposed to shoot does when they have their fawns with them.
To be fair, like, do we know if the hunter even knew Bambi was there?
I mean, they were both out in the open because she got shot in a meadow, like where there were no tree cover. Like there was no tree cover, so he got like a clean shot on her because she like noticed, like he started shooting while they were in the meadow. So I think that he like he would have seen that she had like a baby. Well, yeah, that also too. Like if he shot, like, but if they found out, that's the thing though. There wasn't really any proof. Oh well, actually, he started a forest fire, so yeah, that guy would have been arrested.
Don't they take like hunt and game regulations like really seriously?
Yeah.
Like they will get you for that shit if you're caught.
Yeah, because I mean, poaching, ignoring hunting regulations and rules can easily affect the ecosystem.
Yeah, and causing
like, the
a
government,
forest.
well, the original government didn't play about that shit, but you
Yeah.
know.
And causing a forest fire to the level that he did. Oh, was it Ix or was it?
I thought the forest fire was a thunderstorm.
No, because you see it starts from their campfire. Because you see like their. I'm pretty
It was
sure.
like the dying embers of a campfire.
And Bambi's dad said that it was like because of man or whatever. If I recall correctly. Oh, the forest fire part was a joke. Well, I mean, it could have been to cover up his crimes, but that would be a really stupid way of doing it, considering, well, now you have evidence of setting an entire forest on fire. Like, so, yeah, the deer talk, Jabo, but they don't talk much. a lot of the storytelling in Bambi is done through like
Uh.
music and environmental storytelling.
And like, I think there's like, I think if you watch Bambi 2, there's more dialogue between
Yes.
Bambi and his father.
Bambi 2 is more modern because it was made in like 2000 or something, or in like the early 2000s. The original Bambi is not like Bambi 2. It's a lot more like I don't want to say artistic, but it's not.
I think it leans that way.
Yeah.
We're in ads, so Jabbo can't hear, I think. Maybe.
You know what you know what this reminded me of?
We're watching Bambi 2 because we're going to look at Rano and you're going to appreciate him with me.
That reminded me though about the animals talking, about asking about that.
I think the kids, like I don't think Bambi talks much like once he becomes an adult. I don't think there's really any talk like at that point.
No, he does.
Does he?
Talk.
I'm like mixing up the fucking points in the movie.
Here's Rano. This like looks like he's flirting with Bambi.
I fucking love him.
But okay, talking about the animals talking or not reminded me. So my favorite movie as a kid was Spirit.
I fucking love him.
I haven't seen Spirit since I was like 8.
Oh my god, I watched that movie over and over again as a kid. And one thing I love about the movie is that none of the animals talk.
Yes.
So it's actually really interesting because of that.
Alright guys, we're gonna watch Chicken Run.
I remember being kind of mad at it. I'm like, this is a cartoon movie. Why aren't the animals talking?
In what?
In Spirit.
Oh, why aren't they talking?
Yeah.
I liked that about it.
I think if we watch it now, it'll probably make more sense.
I'm sure now that I'm older and my emotional regulation is a little bit more stable.
Yeah.
I watched it again recently.
I'll say the premise of Spirit is more on American expansion, like
anti like colonialism.
A little bit, yes. Or mostly like a lot of it.
Why one of my sibling that I don't talk to anymore hated the movie as a kid because they were like, why is the American army the bad guys? This is stupid. I'm like, but well, they're bad because they're hurting the horses and the the people that live there. But I recently, I love Brother Bear. Sorry, I recently rewatched Spirit, and it made me sob because it actually gets pretty depressing. Like, halfway through the movie. But it's such a good movie. I love that movie. And what's interesting too, I believe all of the indigenous characters were voiced by indigenous people, if I recall correctly.
Which is kind of unheard of.
It was a big deal for the time.
It's a big deal even now, unfortunately.
Yep.
Like,
that's a good movie.
Native American representation is so lacking.
Yes. Well, I think too, because the director or the writer or whatever, like grew up like partially like, or at least like spent a lot of time on like a reservation or something, like for Lakota. So like the tribe was Lakota. They actually had the Lakota language in the movie. Like actually, it was like actually spoken in the background in certain parts of the movie. Because like he was like in that around that culture a lot. So like I think from what I heard, that was like pretty important to him,
Uh-huh.
which is nice that that was done.
See, I'm curious if Brother Bear, if the tribe shown was based off of any specific tribe, or if they just kind of fantasy meshed together.
I think that's what they did because well,
Because I mean, I can see them being based off of like Alaskan tribes.
yeah, or like the Inuit.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, it says it's from an Inuit inspired community. So it's because it also takes place in like ancient, like it well, it takes place like in an
Pre-colonial era.
well, an undescribed. I think like it's hinted that it takes place like more during the Ice Age because there's mammoths in it.
Oh, true.
So I think it's like not supposed to be. Yeah, it's like before like all that. So like it's supposed. It's kind of fantasy-esque in that way.
I fucking love Brother Bear.
I do too.
Brother Bear makes me
I
cry.
I love his choice at the end, which I won't spoil
Yes.
because I think that it's from what it seems like we're talking about movies that that Ix and Jabo haven't seen. Oh wait, Ix has, but it sounds like Jabo hasn't, maybe.
Jabba, we gotta show you
Jabba.
Brother Bear.
We do. and Spirit
Like-
and Bambi.
It comes from an era where like Disney was not afraid to be different.
Mhm. Yeah. Brother Bear World would be fun in Kingdom Hearts. I don't know how it would work, but I mean, I'd be down for it.
Turn Sora into a bear!
Oh
Make
my
him a
God.
little bear
Bear
cub!
Sora would be so cute. Now
Make
I
him a
need
tiny
art
little
of
bear
that.
cub!
I think he'd be... He'd start to be, like, halfway between Bear Cub and, like, Bigger Bear.
In like an awkward
Yeah.
teenager phase bear.
I
want Goofy as a moose.
that would be perfect. And or just go with what they always do and make him a turtle again. Make him a tortoise.
Please, that would be so. It'd be so stupid, but I want it. They actually like. I want them to actually like explain what the spirit animal is supposed to mean.
Yeah.
I mean, like tortoise, I can see them be like, "Oh, he's protection," and like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. He's a shield
Oh
character.
yeah, that's true. Oh, Sora Fox. I mean, yeah. Although I feel like they do bear because it's Brother Bear. But obviously Riku would be a wolf.
No, I would say Riku would be a bear because the bear is love.
That's true. But also, I don't remember what the wolf mean, because I know his brother was a wolf.
Was it supposed to be leading?
Um, hold on.
I guess yeah, being leadership would work.
Because the wolf totem means Or
is it family?
Oh, the wolf is
No.
wisdom.
Wolf is wisdom.
Oh.
The
Looks
eagle
around.
is guidance.
The bear is love. Yeah, wolf is wisdom.
Otter of fun.
Which I like
Falcon
that.
of adventure. The salmon of enthusiasm.
I'm sorry, can you link me these? I wanna look at them.
I'm just looking at the fandom wiki.
Oh.
I do like that they made wolf wisdom though, because I think wolves get a bad rap. But also there's a part of me that's kind of like, I think wolf would work too for love, because wolves are very like family oriented and like super like caring when it comes to each other. But I'm also biased because I love wolves.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I like Hunchback of Notre Dame specifically for artistically, very pretty movie. Don't like that we use that word for the Romani people.
Yeah. It.
And I don't looks around. I mean, it makes sense for what the movie is. I'm not going to repeat it, but I like Frollo as a villain. It's very dark. And that's not like me being like, haha, I love villains! I'm like, dude, Frollo as a villain is like insane that they did that.
Yeah, honestly, Frollo's a really good villain as far as being like just diabolically like dark and like creepy.
I can't remember. I'm pretty sure some people said that Hellfire gave them nightmares.
I mean, I can see it.
Okay. I was looking more into the totems for Brother Bear, so cycling back to Brother Bear. So I found the TV tropes, like a forum for TV tropes.
Yep.
And someone says, in the video game on PC, there are totems of other animals, and Tug explains the meaning of them. The deer totem is the symbol of togetherness for friends young and old, as well as for being smart, witty, and always alert. The chipmunk totem is the symbol of curiosity and being always full of wonder, even though sometimes being cautious about new things. The mammoth totem symbolizes strength, power, steadiness, and liking to do things the same way every time and never being in a hurry, as well as being happiest in the group and didn't like being alone. The moose totem likes life to be simple and is always truthful and honest, as well as being a true friend with a great sense of humor. The otter totem likes to keep moving all the time and loves their family and is caring and considerate of others, while the beaver totem symbolizes hard work and likes to keep things neat and tidy and doesn't have time for foolishness. I think they're just making things up depending on what animal it is.
I mean, yeah, that's what they're doing.
Yeah.
But also looking at these cards based on birth dates, I would be a serpent because it's.
Wait, what? I want to see those.
I linked it in the chat. It's the totem cards of JPEG.
Totem cards, JPEG.
I'd be serpent.
Let me see which one I would be.
Affinity color purple.
I'd be a salmon!
Oh, I'm compatible. I'm compatible with the woodpecker and the wolf.
Hold on, squints my eyes as I try to find fucking May.
Is my partner would be the wolf because he's in March.
I'm a beaver.
I mean, it's kind of close to a squirrel, maybe. Just like a serpent is kind of close to a dragon.
I was born during the time of growth. Beavers are known for their perseverance. The element of earth, I'm always earth. Looks at Taurus. Makes you dependable. You know what you want and work hard to get it. Sensible, industrious, faithful, and risk adverse.
So for serpent, you were born during a time of transformation. Serpents have an entrancing gaze and are viewed as the protector of life's mysteries. The element of water gives you keen observation. You like to know more than what your eye can see. Determined, competitive, persistent, enigmatic. That makes me sound way cooler than
Mine makes me sound like a stiff, it's okay. I'm compatible with the woodpecker, brown bear, and goose.
You were born during the time of ripening. Salmon overcome obstacles silently, easily, and with dignity. The element of fire makes you affectionate and generous. Others know that they can lean on you. Personality is strong, self-confident, passionate, optimistic. Element is fire. Plant totem is raspberry. Mineral totem carnelian. Affinity color red. Musical vibration F sharp.
F
And I'm
sharp.
compatible with owl and falcon.
Hold on, wait. I have to see. Pulls this up. Pulls it up again. I'm sorry. D sharp. My affinity color is yellow. Cool. Hold on. Squints my eyes.
Mineral totem is jasper bloodstone. Your plant totem is wild clover, and your element is earth.
Niku and
Oh.
Queen get ravens.
My partner is a wolf.
Hey, so is mine.
Yeah, and I'm also yeah. For my partner, it says, "You were born during the time of rebirth. Wolves are very loyal and powerful, yet cautious. The element of water gives you sensitivity and empathy. You have remarkable knowledge of human nature and enjoy times of solitude." The affinity color is blue-green. That's so silly.
I really like my Chinese zodiac. That's my favorite.
Oh, I didn't notice that my mineral was jasper bloodstone. Okay, I'm okay with it.
Your
Because
okay,
girls
your
like what?
partner's Caldus's musical vibration is also F sharp, but in tiny little text underneath that is an octave above salmon. Excuse me.
My favorite, as far as like horoscopes and all that go, is my Chinese zodiac because I love it.
I'm a
Which
rat.
I don't think I need to say what mine is. I'm sure you can guess why I really like mine.
Yeah, are you a dragon?
Yes.
I'm also an ox.
Nice. My partner is also a dragon.
I don't know what my partner is. 95? Jojo just messaged us like, I need more hard drive space.
Oh, Jabbo's a rooster.
Okay, if your partner was born 95, he'd be the pig.
The pig! Dude,
Yeah.
pig is my favorite animal.
My sister is a pig, and she was upset about it. But I was like, I told her, I was like, have you seen baby pigs and stuff? They're really cute.
You fucking telling me I gotta make nanocarbon? No, it's graphene. Never mind. Okay, I was like, do I have to really make my nanocarbon alloy? I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
I don't know. I'm just like, it's cool for me because I'm like, guess what, guys? You're of the dragon.
Where's Spyro game?
Yes.
I forget. Squirrel, are you a rat or an ox?
Ox. I'm an ox and a Taurus. Thumbs up.
I'm a Scorpio.
Thumbs up, I'm extremely stubborn. That's all it tells you.
I don't know, Scorpio, it always is like, you're very passionate. And I'm like, yeah, well, I'm passionate about the things I'm obsessed with, I guess.
I am on the cusp, so I am Cancer Leo.
Oh, well. Yeah, see, for Scorpio, it says intensity, loyalty, wait, where is it? I lost
I think...
Oh, intensity, passionate, determined, great leaders. I don't know about that.
I don't remember Is the thing is, are people like actually including Ophiuchus,
With
the zodiac sign?
oh, I've never heard of that one.
So from what I can see,
Yeah, Scorpio always makes me laugh because I'm ace. And most of the time the descriptions are complete opposite of actually me. I'm like, I don't know about this.
so Ophiuchus was never widely accepted into the astrological system, even though the sun passes through this constellation each year.
Mm.
And then the answer lies in the way Western astrology is structured. The zodiac signs are based on the 12 segments of the sky aligned with the Earth's seasons rather than the actual constellations. So, like, while it is a constellation and it is recognized for the sun passing through it, it is not recognized as a zodiac sign.
Okay.
It's kind of like
See, the reason why I'm like clutches my head, are we counting this? Is because I know some people bring it up and then some people don't. But then it's also in Final Fantasy XIV. Grabs Strix's shoulders. I'm sure you don't need to guess who Ophiuchus is. No, it's not Azem. It's Elidibus.
none of these words are making sense to me.
See, I haven't sat through a 14 playthrough with you for a while, so
You're like, you're like, it's not
I
solidified in my
vaguely-
brain.
yeah,
Why
I
are we
vaguely
naming
remember
Ascians?
characters and personalities, but
They have star signs related to them, which you can tell by the design of their masks, as a hint as to which one they're related to. I don't think you would like yours, Pseudo. He's kind of a dickhead.
The Scorpio person?
Yeah. I think
I mean,
the Scorpio one is
chances are-
Nebrialis.
I hate the Leo character.
I love him.
I want to punch his face.
A little bit of
To be
nihilism for everyone.
honest-
Who is a Leo
to be
character?
honest-
Fan Daniel. It's not a spoiler for Dawn Trail.
To be honest, I'm not really a fan of how Scorpios are described typically. Anyways, so...
Yeah. Yeah, I don't... It's more like, this is for fun, rather than anything to take seriously.
Right, exactly. It's just for funsies. But that's why I like the Chinese one better, because the dragon one tends to, like, the descriptions for it tend to match things I more relate to, and it's a dragon.
See, like, for me, I always hated reading horoscopes because the Leo is supposed to be a self-centered kind of person.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And it's like, I don't want people to perceive me.
That's why, like, I'm... Like, yeah, Scorpio doesn't... A lot of the stuff about Scorpio, I'm like, that's not... But, your Chinese zodiac tricks is what again?
I'm a rat.
Because usually the Chinese zodiacs are a bit less. Because, like, so
Yeah, they can
what-
also be kind of extreme. But the rat is supposed to be like clever, family-oriented, resourceful.
Yeah, it says here on like the quick description, it says quick-witted, resourceful, versatile, kind.
See, I don't know. I think people who really push for like, oh, your zodiac sign totally explains who you are,
Oh, yeah.
probably base their personality based off of whatever
Yes.
zodiac sign they have.
Because there are
Yes.
people like that, and it drives me crazy. Like, it's just a fun little thing to do. It's like, because I've done, like, for funsies, like, tarot stuff, like, just for fun. But it's like, you shouldn't, like, take it overly serious necessarily.
See, for me, I view tarot reading as more of like a tool as opposed to like a,
Absolutely.
oh, this is the answer. Like,
Right, it's kind of like a good, like, tool for, like, even, like, something like therapy, I think.
it's a good way to like see your situation in a different light,
Yes.
approach
Mhm.
it in a different way.
I will say.
So
Sorry, I was like cutting in because I was like trying to find the site that tells all like which Western Zodiac is for which ASEAN, and I was trying to remember if mine was the character that I fucking hate. And it is. It's Mitrin, which Trix you might not remember, but Mitrin is the guy who couldn't let Gaia go. So I'm like, ugh. I don't want to be associated with Mitrin.
I'm afraid I don't remember. I'm sorry.
Gaia and Reen, and how Gaia's like whole thing is she's trying to like listen to this voice in the darkness that's fucking with her head, and the whole time it was Mitrin.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, now I remember.
Yeah.
I definitely need to brush up on 14 lore.
I need to get back into
I think it's definitely a case of like if I was playing the game myself, I would probably remember a lot better.
Gives you the game, but also doesn't, because there's so much money.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't think
Stinks.
I'll be able to play it for the money reasons.
I'm kind of annoyed with myself because this just now reminded me that I am still paying for my subscription. Christ.
This is a reminder to cancel your Final Fantasy XIV subscription.
I think
Don't
I'm also
play it.
You're not actively playing.
I think I'm still paying for my World of Warcraft subscription.
Pseudo!
because I still have this freaking. I am still in denial that no one will play with me because I love my character so much. Because it's the only game where I can actually play an actual dragon as my character. Okay? Like, it's just cool because I have a character that's actually a dragon and it's fun. But then, I don't know what to play with. But like, I can breathe fire and stuff, and it's cool. And I can fly. Christ.
I just don't have time.
No, yeah, I get it.
I
Also,
don't
the
want to
WoW
play Final Fantasy
community
XIV
kind of-
on stream.
And the WoW community, by the way, sucks.
Yeah.
It's fun if you have enough people, like, if you're playing with friends. So, like, and you're not, like, just randomly grouping up with people for, like, dungeons and stuff. Because I really enjoyed doing the Mythic Plus dungeons, with my partner and one of his friends. That was a lot of fun. But eventually my partner got tired of doing it because he doesn't play MMOs and he didn't understand why. Well, we're already max level and we beat the story, so why are we still playing? The game's finished. I'm like, no, it's not. We're at the end game content. But, you know, I get like really into MMOs and then people stop playing with me, so I like don't play them for like 2 years and then I get really into them again.
We're gonna have to all of us are gonna have to play Final Fantasy XIV one day.
I'll play it. I mean, I got my character. I finished the Realm Report, but I haven't played past that. And I think I moved to the server that Miko. I don't know if you guys are on.
And Halicarnassus, yeah.
I think so. You lost your house in 14?
Yes,
How did
because
that
of
happen?
auto demolition. And so people don't hog houses in the housing market because it's so in demand. It's because people would, like, buy out entire wards and then just hold the houses.
I didn't know that happens. I don't know how the housing works in that because I played Elder Scrolls Online a lot as well, and I had several houses in that game, but those, like, they're not, like, everyone has their own, like, instance, like, they're locked.
Yeah, that's what people want. And I think they were testing it with the Island Sanctuary, kind of. But there's just public housing in Final Fantasy XIV, and that's it.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. Because ESO did it pretty well, because, like, you just have your own instance, so you can get, like, a house and, like, a lot, and it's just, you know.
Yeah, they want to do that because housing is so in demand, but it's just they're working with spaghetti code.
Yeah. Apparently World of Warcraft added housing, or is adding player housing, but I don't know if it's there or not yet, because I haven't logged in like a year and a half.
This is a reminder to cancel your subscription if you haven't
I have not.
played the game in weeks.
I canceled my ESO subscription like 2 years ago, I know that much.
Yeah, as much as I want to log in and go play Chi and take tricks through the remainder of the post patches and Walker story, I don't want to do Dawn Trail.
I've like gotten the itch to play WoW, but I also don't want to play it because I really don't want to play by myself.
This is Squirrel. What's up? Dawn Trail cannot be that bad. Haha. That's what you think.
Yeah, I've heard everyone kind of hates it.
The majority consensus is it fucking sucks.
So my guess, as someone who's played a lot more World of Warcraft, it's basically the equivalent of Shadowlands or whatever that expansion was called that everyone hated. Because God, I hated that expansion. That made me like quit the game for years. And then Dragonflight came out, and then I was like, this is the best! I can be a dragon! And it's all about dragons. Yeah.
Majority consensus hates a lot of things. Yeah, but I'm going to agree with them this time. It fucking sucks.
Yeah, so I think I'm understanding why
It's like we've done the same formula for the story, like, since Shadowbringers. Kind of, not like the same themes, but the same formula in, like, the climax of the story. And the dungeons have all been just really linear and similar to the where it's kind of boring to go through them at this point. I did not like the writing whatsoever. The voice acting was okay, and I'm not gonna fault them for that. It could have been voice direction. I don't know what it was. Some of the scions feel forced. There's a lot of things. And I can't, like, really get in depth, because usually the person I talk about it to, we bounce off each other when talking about it. But usually I'm really excited to do things with Final Fantasy 14, and it makes me like do headcanon stuff, and it makes me wanna do headcanon stuff, but there was just fucking nothing.
That's fair. That reminds me of a lot of issues with a lot of MMO expansions that were received well. I've played a lot of the big MMOs, like most of them, because I've played, let's see, Final Fantasy 14, not as much as some of the other ones, but I've played that. Elder Scrolls Online, I played a lot of Star Wars: The Old Republic because I liked the RP aspects of it, and I got really into like building out my characters, and the fact that they were voiced was so much fun. And then that game went downhill because they even stopped like doing a lot of that part of it, like the expansions were like they came out with like one quick expansion that took like literally 2 hours to complete. So I played that one. I played Warcraft, obviously. I did not ever play Black Desert Online because that one was like way too grindy. What else did I play? I know I tried a bunch of them.
I played Wizards 101.
I did too as a kid.
I like
I had.
my experience in MMOs is I played Pirates 101, and I played I played fucking Aura Kingdom, which doesn't really count, I guess. And then I played Final Fantasy 14, but like I was adamant on skipping the story in 14 because I'm like, the story, like any other MMO, the story isn't going to like matter.
Honestly, I think oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, which isn't the case, obviously. I mean, God, even people complain about A Realm Reborn being poorly written, and I'm not gonna say it's a masterpiece, but like I could at least do headcanons with fucking A Realm Reborn.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying though. It sounds like Dawn Trail is like why I had issues with Shadowlands. Because that expansion sucked. The writing sucked.
It's like, I know that the Warrior of Light is not supposed to be like the forefront of the story for Dawn Trail, but a lot of it kind of felt like, why the fuck am I even present? Why am I necessary? They resolve their own issues, and I'm just kind of like, puts my hands on my hips and stands, like, looks around.
Yeah.
I sure do like being hired muscle.
Yeah, it's like your character is like downgraded. Savior of whatever, and then now you're just like, this person, they're here.
They're here. The thing is, they try to make the Warrior of Light important, and have characters treat the Warrior of Light like they're, like, super important, without having ever met the Warrior of Light. I'm like, clutches my head, consistency issues. What if I die?
Yeah.
Fuck. What am I doing? I need to make graphene. Hydrazine and graphite.
I think one of the most fun things with MMOs for me when I played was just the fact that like you were saying, like making up like headcanons for your characters and stuff, and like kind of like, you know, like that part of it, cause like that's again with like Star Wars: The Old Republic, that was like one of the biggest appeals for that one because of how like story centric that was.
Yeah.
and then World of Warcraft was fun because I had I have my dragon character, which was my main, and then my partner played one of the little fox guys, the Phoenix foxes. And I don't know, that was fun because I also had like a mod that let me like pose and do some like really cool pictures.
Yeah.
So
They have tools like that for Final Fantasy XIV too.
except wow, we won't get in trouble for it.
Sweats.
We're allowed to.
Yeah,
It's
you just can't mention that you use it.
Yeah.
Unlike the fucking morons who go on the official forums and like, you're stealing mods from us! And then it's like, hey, you know, your character name and your account data is linked to this this account on the official forum that you're complaining on. So I don't know what I don't know what you think you're doing, buddy.
Yeah, so I just put a screenshot, like this is, so like I took a picture of my WoW character and their like message form too together, so that I had like both a picture. But I actually have an even better one. I don't know where it is. I think I've shown it before though. But yeah, I just really like this character. I do like my Final Fantasy XIV character as well, but I don't like. I just wish that the aura or whatever.
Yeah, the aura. Yep.
I wish they were like more dragon-like, like this, like an actual like.
Yeah.
See, that's like the one thing I will say about like the furry characters in WoW is that they're like more animal.
I will say that there is lore for the aura, even though they're not like there has been like multiple people who are like, why aren't they just dragons? It's like, well, because they're not dragons, they're lizard. And
Right, they're not.
because the canonical reason is dragons aren't native to the planet.
I know, but I wish.
Yeah, I know, I wish.
Dragons.
Okay, Jumbo. Good night.
I want. Good night, Jumbo.
I hold out.
Want to be a dragon.
I hold out my hand to you. If I could, I would find you the tools to make them a dragon. Which is possible, I could. I just, like, I'd have to sort through. They killed Mare. So now it's a little harder to share mods between people. Like, as in, like, visually, I have to actually have my mods on your mods on my PC to share what your character looks like to me.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's the one thing is that, like, I just wish it was like I could do it without mods, you know?
Yeah.
So, like, but I guess that's the thing. And I do like which I get they stole it from Guild Wars, Guild Wars 2, which makes some people mad, but I'm like, look, it is a good system. If they use it, then that's fine. But the new flying that they added to WoW is really fun. And I wish that it was like that 14 now too. Because it's the dynamic flight. Which is fun. I like being able to like dive and like glide and like having to like, you know, use like some of the like physics to fly.
I just Final Fantasy XIV shakes my head.
Yeah.
I'll just have to, like, compress the correct mods into a file, like, into a folder for who it belongs to, and then I would have to send it that way, and I'm just like, ugh. having to do all that for Chi, and I don't wanna.
Oh, here's. Oh, this is like an old picture though of my Final Fantasy 14 character, but this is me and my partner's character.
Oh, cute!
So this is like my first look. So like when we first started the game. So I'm obviously the one with the black hair.
I couldn't tell.
So, yeah, and then he's playing the white mage.
Squirrel made Final Fantasy 14 model for Kiru, and I'm absolutely in love with it every time I see it.
Yeah, and I'd have to like go through and rename folders to get you those. Oh my god, where am I going? This way. To get you those because people put funny symbols in them, and then it's like, I can't move this file.
I have so many MMO characters that I've made, like OCs that I've made that I'm like so attached to. Actually, let me look at my old Discord server I had where I put screenshots of some characters from things. Yeah, God, I got really attached to my Star Wars The Old Republic characters. Yeah, I have so many screenshots from them. Like 2021.
Me when they go nyam nyam nyam. Oh, you didn't share, but Kyoto looks like. Where's the bread? Here, hold on.
Oh, I think then
No, I don't have them shared anywhere in here. Here's Chi. I love him.
I have shared it somewhere. I don't remember where though.
I'll also put Vanitas. I don't worry about him. He's so special. Heart emoji. I was taking a bunch of reference shots. That's why they're all in a specific spot.
There's my pretty boy.
Will I actually draw Halloween Vanitas this year? As I've been wanting to every single year.
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
Maybe I'll do a stream for the week on Halloween where I do art or something. Sometime this month, we'll see. I have been in the mood to do art. Mostly because people are talking to me aloud about Kingdom Hearts again, and I'm just like, brain activated.
Yeah. I need to finish that one drawing I was doing of Suriku, but I'm like still struggling with the damn clothing. I can't get it right. I
bullshit clothing. I'm so sorry.
I haven't gone back to it. No, you're fine.
It's something I have to practice as well. I just bullshit it most of the time.
Worst case scenario,
I have to practice too.
When in 20 days when I'm at Niku's house, I'll just be like, Niku, help.
Niku, can you redline this?
Help, Niku, please. I need help. I'm stuck.
Yeah, I still have to finish cheese wrap. I'm just like, Weh.
I did a reference sheet for Kiru, or at least his Final Fantasy design. Specifically his 14 design.
Yep. For art fight.
Yeah, I looked at it recently and I hate it. So, he needs a new ref sheet. but I am too lazy to make a new one.
I need to. Looks down at my hands. I need to draw.
Oh my god, hold on. There's being an. Oh my god. There's someone being an. There's someone being an issue.
Oh, over there.
Okay.
Yeah, to the point where Graven just had to address it on stream, and hey, it was like, hey, there's no reason to be an asshole.
Wait, what? Hold
Oh,
on.
boy.
Sorry, Graven steals all your mods. What the fuck was happening?
Yeah, Graven literally had to be like, it called the person a dick.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, you pissed off the boss man.
I think I'm just gonna ban them. I'm thinking of it, cause Graven straight up called them a dick.
It says unknown user, so I have a feeling that
account suspended or
Oh, so it's probably a bot.
they're a bot. They are a bot.
Question mark?
Yeah.
Usually if it's unknown
Account.
user, usually that's a bot account that got shot immediately.
Deleted. All of a sudden. Yep. Bot account. Got sniped by Twitch.
I'm turning on followers
No longer
only for a little bit.
a user.
I was like, what the fuck were they saying to, like, during Persona 5 to get him to call them a dick?
They was like, no offense, but this game's really boring to watch. Where's Kingdom Hearts? Like, you're losing 70% of your viewership.
And it says, okay, you lost 70% of your viewership anyways.
Yeah.
Also, he's not in it for viewership?
Yeah.
How dare you play a game for fun and not cater to me? But anyway, usually if it's like unknown user, either the account was like obliterated or deleted or something, I don't know.
Yeah.
Might have just been someone who didn't want to like talk shit on their actual account. Because they actually want to watch their streams! Wow! At least he had a forethought. Instead of just being a dickhead. Part of me wants to send an invite to Graven for shared band information.
Yeah. But the problem is there are banned people on the...
It wouldn't be like, he's getting the viewers that I have banned on my account being banned over on his account. He could just see the mod information.
Oh, gotcha.
On users that are written on my account.
There is one person that I banned from your account, Squirrel, that I wrote some colorful language on.
Oh, like, he's gonna care that deeply.
I guess.
I think, for the most part, all of the people who have been banned on my channel have been made, he's been made aware of.
Well, unfortunately, the person that I put colorful language for when I banned him is still, like, showing up in Graven's streams,
I mean,
but
smiles cutely as I posted something in Castle Oblivion
Yeah.
from last Saturday.
No, Graven was getting really upset because he's just on stream was like, dude, you're being a dick. And he never does that. So I was like, yeah. When I unmuted, I was like, uh-oh.
Bum 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 bum. How is this 8 out of 10 now? Whatever.
That was crazy.
It's bound to happen.
Yeah.
There will be those types of fans, irregardless.
Yeah.
okay, I do want to ask if
Yep.
Urge was in the channel or was in the stream this entire time. Why wasn't he doing anything about that?
His
Or Niku? I mean,
Niku was not there. I mean, I'll talk to you more about it later. I told him next time he can just time them out for a week or ban them. Instead of just replying.
Yeah,
like,
best to
don't
just shoot the
reply.
guy.
Don't reply to the dickheads. Just ban them.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get vibe checked.
Like replied, like, and now I'm checking the curator's mods, and he's just like, this dude is tripping. He's like, Craven, this dude is tripping. Do something about it.
I'm sorry, hold on.
Literally, like, you are a mod. Do your duty as a mod.
Anyway, happy faces. Hi everyone who may or may not be on my stream.
Hello.
I'm going to be so glad when I don't have to come back to this planet ever again. If I can stop hearing that fucking noise. Sorry.
You're good.
See, I have the stream muted, so I don't hear myself talk, or like double pseudo and double squirrel.
Yeah, just mute us in Discord.
Yeah, but then I'll hear myself.
I hear myself talk all the time, constantly. Right at this moment, I am hearing myself talk. It gives you the strength to listen to yourself.
No.
Where am I going? Oh, I have to go straight to Novice. Novice.
I'm glad that he's feeling better now, because he was. I think that's the most upset I've ever seen him on stream.
On stream, yeah.
Yeah. He is usually very lenient with chatters, so that was like, hey man, you're being a dick. Yeah, I saw a message and I was like, that person looks like they're causing issues, and then I unmute and he's like, hey, I don't know why you have to be such a dick. I'm like, uh-oh. I better take a look at this.
Can you stand up? My ship! Okay.
So how's everybody doing?
I'm good. I'm chilling.
Good.
Matron? Bum, 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 bum. Waits for my slow my speed down. So I'm not like flying through here.
Alright, guys, I think it's way past my bedtime on a work night,
Oh my
so
god.
I am going
Suda!
to head out. We were having a great conversation, okay? And then also this bot, or this troll happened, and then that was like a whole thing, so. But, yeah, alright. I need to go to bed. It's gonna be a struggle getting up in the morning.
I give you coffee for the morning.
Thanks, but I give it back, because I know like coffee.
I give you energy drink.
Alright. Well, good night.
Yep.
Good night, Pseudo.
Good night,
Have a good night.
Pseudo!
Bye.
Meow.
Meow. I dropped a thing in Castle Oblivion. Welcome, Oblivion! I'm not gonna like look at it too attentively at the moment, but after stream I'll get to it.
Was Urge made mod just because he offered?
I think it's just because he was one of the older. I'm just being wary about talking about it, like, live right now, but, I think he was there as one of the first mods because he was one of the first people around on the stream.
Alright, I will cease speaking on it. Out loud, at least.
Mm-hmm.
I will 100% just be a bitch. Offline. Off screen.
Put this in my bag. I like these roses. They're so pretty. There's like nothing important on Vicinia that I care about, right? Does this hole go down? It do not go down. Where's Cole? There he is. Boom, boom, boom.
that my mic is picking up my chair.
I don't hear it for what it's worth, and usually that means it's not gonna come through on stream.
Okay. I just see my icon light up. I'm like, no, please.
Nah, I don't hear shit. Usually, like, cause like my chair will slide across the ground, and I think, like, you hear that. Like that gets picked up on my mic, but not like on stream. I need to put... Yep. I only need, like, 2 of these. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah. That is it. That was all my news.
That's my news. Distraction news.
Night night, Chavo.
Well, that was from 20 minutes ago.
Oh. For whatever reason, I was like...
I think I said
Oh,
good
I
night
missed
while you and
Whoa.
Pseudo were still talking about, like, through a movie.
Oh. You know what? I think it's because I see Pseudo saying goodnight over in Graven's chat, and I glance over and I saw that message again.
Obviously, it meant for right now. You can probably keep an eye on his chat a little more, just because there's not much action over here that
think
I
as soon as
can't,
he
like, tab out.
As soon as he finishes this level in Mementos, he might be ending stream for the night.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I'm going up. I'm going up. I'm surprised he went into Mementos. I actually don't know how he's been doing on Persona 5, because I've been taking the Persona 5 days to do my own thing.
I couldn't tell you. I haven't checked in a bit. Admittedly, as soon as he finishes the cage stream and I know you're streaming, I just move over.
Yeah, I'm like, usually the Persona 5 stuff isn't as bad. And most of us are available. So I'm like, okay, thumbs up.
Like, typically, with a small little question mark at the end of it, we have, like, Queen.
Yeah,
in chat.
I think Queen just went to bed early.
Like, Pseudo I know will sometimes keep the chat up to keep an eye on it.
Yeah, I think Pseudo just got distracted with the conversation. So I think we were, like, legit just talking about movies and MMOs and stuff up until, that happened. Yeah. Keeping Pseudo up.
Yeah, it looks like he's ending stream for the night, so I don't think I need to stay for this. Niku's in chat.
You have to stay.
Good night, Graven. You can't hear me, but good night.
No, you have to stay. You have to stay through to the very, very end.
I mean, I can try to tell him to raid you.
Oh god.
It was an inside job.
It was an inside job the whole time. My very exciting stream of digging one really deep hole.
Hey, I mean, that was how Graven's channel started out, so, you know.
Oh, I forgot the moons are very small. I'm already here at the core.
Unfortunately, I do think I'm gonna need to call it quits soon, because I have an opening shift tomorrow, and...
You stayed up later than you wanted to?
Well, with the history of the past couple of shifts I've been working, I want to be awake early in case someone goes, yeah, we need you to be here at a certain time to cover someone else's shift because they called out last minute. And you know, even though it's like not my responsibility to be there if someone calls out last minute, because it's management's job to make sure that shift is covered regardless. The extra hour is nice.
Yeah, I know. Puts my hand on your shoulder. If you need to go to bed, go to bed.
I'm waiting until 10:30. Okay, well fine, if you're gonna be like that.
No! No! My best friend left me in the dust. I didn't even do anything wrong. Hi, welcome back. I knew you missed me. Don't do that for free.
I think I earned it.
I still need to set up a line for that redeem. Not that anyone fucking looks at the tips page, but like... Mike's Pizzeria.
See, I would say like the only thing I hate about the mod view is I don't get access to your about page.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't even say that mod view is required for my page. Graven's maybe so, because there's so many people. You could probably just fucking chill on mine and be fine. Hey, that rhymed. This is not even necessary. Well, it is if I want to get out in there faster and back up without a hassle, but then there's all the picking up I have to do. Whatever. I'm already committed to doing it this way, so I'm doing it this way. Sunken cost fallacy. I'm extending content. It's not stupidity. It's called I'm drawing out my stream. Mike's Pizzeria. Ah, my shit. Stalagmite versus stalactite. Which is which? Do you know? I don't think I need like a billion of these this time. And then the last one is DeSoto, and then I think I'm done with Astroneer. Until I buy the DLC, whichever that is. My priority is not Astroneer DLC. If I'm gonna get any DLC, it will be Final Fantasy 16.
I have spent so much longer on this drawing of Soleil than I was really expecting to.
I feel that whenever I, like, actually start drawing, I'm like, I'm spending more time on this than I thought I would be. I'm like, I'll do a quick doodle, ends up doing a very clean sketch.
But, like, this is supposed to be a sample for
Yeah.
the YCH. So, like, makes sense. Makes sense I would take more time on this, but I think it's because I'm so distracted I'll stop drawing for ages.
Distracts you with conversation.
And turn off the sample bit so I can actually use this as an icon.
Sorry, I got scared. You wanna go, ah! Peanut butter, baby. Ugh.
Does that feel good? Ah.
Ah! What symbol is this? Argon? That looks like Argon to me. Do I have Argon back at home? Hell if I fucking know. Come here, my
Alright,
train!
Nerd, it's 10:30.
Okay. I will miss you dearly.
Will you though?
Yes. Is that any fucking question?
Well, I'll be bothering you in our server.
Yeah, I'll probably be wrapping up sometime after I finish all of this, honestly. Gay Blade. You're supposed to pay for that redeem! This is why I have the Mr. Krabs left, because people don't be paying around
Gay
here.
Blade.
There you go.
I'm so glad it covers up chat.
I know, I thought it would be fitting.
Okay, good night.
Good night. Alone again. That's okay. This trip was ever made for my lonesome. Honestly, with the amount of rails that I have made, I don't really need to pick up anything else. I need to keep the rail station. For power. To go back down there. Ready to go grab Argon. Where is Silva? There we go. Nitrogen, methane. I don't have argon? You're kidding me. Ugh. Alright. Where do I get it? Of course, that's back to Pisidia. It's fine. I'm cool. I should probably go check in what thing I need for this little... but I don't want to go all the way back up. Vicinia. Let's go make argon! Whoa! I have to go up there! My ears. Now we play the waiting game. In the meantime, I will get to have a candy. Just a wee bit of wind. Just a wee bit of wind, that's all I ask. My coffee got so cold. Well, it is like over 5 hours old, that makes sense. 4.5. A little under 4.5. But still. Yes. Yes. Get me the hell out of here. I don't want to go to Vicinia ever again. They're gonna find I need like hydrogen or something. No, I already used hydrogen. I don't know what I would need. Get me astronium for the planet. And I'll be like, why? And she'll be like, because I fucking hate you, that's why. I can hate this game as much as it hates me in return. Alright, Cole, let's go all the way back down. At least it doesn't take as long. That's one thing that's good. They really did know how to make it to scale. Ugh, the camera. Ugh. Where am I going? Where are you putting me? Where are you putting me? Where are you putting me? I'm free falling. There we go. Wait, it's not argon? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's silicone! Oh my lord. I'm sorry, I got the squiggly lines fucked up. God damn it. Now I have to go all the way back up, and have to go all the way back down. I have to fly to home. Quartz and resin. At the very least, I have that. He just fed up. It's a shame that the middle of the week is my weekend, because all of my friends are like, I have to work. And I'm like, oh, I'm sad and I miss you. They're like, well, too bad. I have to work. He would kill them. That's not what I meant to say. He would hate them. If he got put back on the schedule. Whereas like Wednesdays and Thursdays. But I do miss when JoJo had Wednesdays and Thursdays off. Where am I going? Silva. Oh, home. How convenient. I need to put the rocket ship back on this one so that way I can fucking remember it, because it's like it's a mess. It's a mess over here. Get back on there. This feels right. I need to make silicone. Or maybe I already have silicone, and I don't need to make anything. I'm a liar. I'm a dirty liar. I have plastic. I don't really need anything with plastic. Tell me I have quartz. For shame! Now what am I gonna do? Now I'm gonna starve. I need helium. Methane. I think it's methane, not helium. Yes, and quartz. Now I'm gonna starve. How easy. I just need one. And it's that simple. And clean. I grabbed 3. But it's okay. Maybe I will need quartz. For, Decilo. this is not the way I need to be. I can't drop these off here. Yay! I think they shouldn't make the symbols look nearly identical if it's not used in the ingredient. If the ingredient is not used in final product, is what I'm trying to say. It's not that hard. Where? Oh, they're lined up. How nice and easy. This is why I made 1 billion hydrazine. Actually, let me... Well, I didn't want to pick that up. Let me take this and move this over here first, because I'm going to be leaving after this. I guess it's fortunate that... But I guess it is fortunate that, space travel doesn't take a whole lot of time. Though I do wish... Because ultimately I think this is the most power that I can generate into this thing. I do wish we were a little faster. Okay. It sounds like that's getting closer every time, and I know it's probably not moving whatsoever. My packagers. We'll get started with these, and then we'll come back for the rest of the stuff. I already have one here. So I can just pack up coal and this one and then, go ahead and cut it out. Shut up. Stop making noise. I don't think it's necessary every time I walk close to the goddamn thing. Go get set up on the solo, and then come back for my shit. Where is it? You know, I'm always amazed at how fast the rotations go in this game. I'm kind of, like, just fascinated by games in general that make... make solar systems like this. It's the same situation with Outer Wilds, because everything is functioning at the same... not congruent... Is it congruent? I would have to go look up if congruent is the word that I'm looking for. And do I want to? I want to put this... Actually, I want to go over here with this. Where I will be setting up. And then I'll just take the railway over there, because it really doesn't matter. Concurrent? Is concurrent a word, or am I fucking making it up with congruent? Ba-ba-ba-ba. Congruent is a word, I know. Oh, concurrent is the word that I'm looking for. Although congruent is similar to, in that it is harmonious. Concurrent means that it is happening at the same time. I was just mixing up the words. And then I was tricking myself. I should actually check their synonyms. Before I'm like, yeah, they're similar. Because something happening at the same time is not... Did I... Oh, okay, I thought I hit fucking Vicenia, and I'm like, I don't want to be here. Get me out of here! And why are you tipped over? And why aren't you in uniform? Meow, meow. The itty bitty 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 speck. Don't you want to go to your home? Oh, it's dancing. And this one, I do not necessarily need to, make it face the right way. I have left a mess on every planet. Rather, I've left a mess on planets that I'm just like, yeah, and I won't be going here anymore. Which is kind of true, because I will not be. That's just methane. Am I? I'm proud to be. I'm ugly and I'm proud. Give me some of these. Yes, sing your happy little tune. For it shall be the last tune you sing! He sings because he doesn't know his inevitable fate of death and destruction, being abandoned by the world. Something something, his existence ceases when I stop playing the game. Something something. I think I have to go this way. It. How joyous can you be when you when you you know what? Cancelled. I can't remember what I was gonna say already as I was saying it. He does not yet know his demise. Why did I make this so big? And we gotta keep digging straight down. Like, would this be an easier with a rover? Yeah. Do I care? Not particularly. Oh, I got a curve. I'm ugly and I'm proud. I'm ugly and I'm proud. Am I going up or am I still going down? I got a curve anyway. Oh shit. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's already at the core. Hold on. Take me back up, Captain. Making my own set of stairs so I walk faster. Alright, where are they? There they are. What's the, Plateau's Cave? For some reason, my brain was trying to associate, the cave with the situation that the Astroneers are in. Because you kind of don't know that... Oh, hey. It really isn't that far down. That's a good thing I kept these for last. Oh yeah, it is this way. They don't know that they're, in, like, a catatonic state and are just data. Until, like, you progress through the game. And open your eyes to the truth. And yet, still you persist in blissful, just for the joy and the sake of it. Man, depending on how I'm feeling after this is all said and done, I might write? I don't know, we'll see. Whack-ass fucking generation. Oh, once again, we are climbing the pillar. Woo! Oh, I ran out. Come to me, poor soul. Your death shall be a swift... Yay, flip! Okay. Quit freaking out on me. Well, I saw it. There we go. Okay, so what do I need? It's a triangle with chopped up bits and a circle in it. None of these. I need zinc. That's so easy. Why would they make it zinc? Well, I guess it is the second planet. I'm surprised none of them takes nanocarbon alloy, but maybe nanocarbon alloy was added later? That's a bit of a longer trek than I thought it was. Did I happen to drop any zinc on the ground out here? Doesn't look like it.
Back where we belong. On Silva.
Yippee! I like the immediate obliteration of the atmosphere. I should have zinc somewhere on the ground over here. No? Yeah, there we go. Before I go in there, guns blazing, thinking that I'm correct, I should check that there isn't one in here. Nope, it's definitely zinc.
So let's get going.
Back to the moon! It was all building up to this one moment. Oh, and what a glorious moment it shall be. Until I get the DLC, of course. Back down we go, and then we're almost done. I pray to God that the last place won't demand that I bring it like 15 Astronium. But I do have like a ton of Astronium. Maybe I should pack it just in case. Instead of finding out when I get there that I need it. Geometric triptych. Yes. Multi-core processing. Completed. Back home we go. Multi-core processing. And I can't check the other one right now. Rewinding! And back to Silva. To our landing pads. Oh, how convenient. We're right here. I still never blew up that ship. I had the dynamite to do so, but I don't wanna. There's something out there. Investigate the unidentified satellite. QTRTG. Let me go feed the babies their food. Not that I need them. But I would like to keep them... Wait, I'll take Eva with me. I think, for all she's been through, she deserves to come along. And Princess. But you, best of far. You served me well. You can perish with the crew. And I'm gonna take some Astronium with me, just in case. You never know. Oh, there it is. I have to bring one of each? I'm going to lose my mind. Fine. Hey. Wait, land. I thought I saw something. It's a good thing I have all this hydrazine. Ah, shit. I don't know what planet that was. Okay. Well... Okay. Was it Calidor? This needed... Okay. Teleportation activated. This is cool. But also makes traveling so much easier. So this one's Silva? Perhaps I shouldn't activate the Silva one quite yet. All things considered. I'm gonna be just right back. But if I don't activate the Silva one, I'll be able to teleport to Silva, is the idea. In the case that I need to make more of these geometric triptychs. But in the case, I will be just right back.
Hello.
Alright. So now comes the fun part. Seeing if any of these other places have geometric triptychs. Where the planet's at. Oh. Whoa. There's just a storm out there. I wonder if that's part of the DLC stuff. I don't think I saw that before. Whoa! Yep. We're gonna have to get the hydrogen. Because I'm not seeing a triptych. So the other ones I might have just supplied extra. In which case, this makes it so much easier to just travel between places. I just always have to remember which one is Silva. What a curious bug. Ow. Do I remember which one I rode in on? Nope. Do I care about finding out which one it was? Not particularly. I'll find my exit. Eventually. I have a feeling this goes straight into a wall. Okay, maybe I kinda care. Time waster. Perhaps I should have left one as a landmark. Was I aware I was going to have to come back? No. Is this throwing me off a little bit? Kinda. Wow. Wow. It's not this one. It would be far more helpful if I had a larger FOV. Oh. You know you want to grab me. You know you want a hot dog. Oh wait, this one. I think it's this one because of the graphite. You can't just say that. It could be any of them. This is so true. Although I could have sworn the graphite and quartz mix. Maybe I should just dig up from here. No, dig up, stupid. Once again, you are regretting leaving behind Bestafar. Only minimally. Thank you. All danger is past. Princess has been fed. Now let's go look for my exit. And this time I will put a landmark. There we go. Yes. This one? No. Wait. No. I got stuck on this one before. But I'm close. I have been here. I think I've lost the track. Where am I? Oh! This looks familiar. Yes. A landmark. In hindsight, not quite sure how I mistook that this was the one. And there was a giant thing jutting out. Oh, hey, this! Yeah, and I just have to follow this up. You can make it, I believe in you. You've got this, man. Maybe I should take decryption keys. For the next time I, go. Sounds like a solid plan. I have amassed. He said I could just fly up. At least I have my hoverboard. I never go anywhere without my hoverboard. I'm gonna be so for real. I thought I was done. I thought I only needed to give one item. Had I known it was B2, I would have been preparing for this ahead of time. I thought I had to give them multiple. So I suppose my instinct was correct. Or my far distant memory. However, the current mind simply forgot. I need to make silicone. Silicone! Hehe. Okay. What do you need from me? Quartz and resin? Hey! At least I did get more resin. So I need to make silicone. I need another thing of zinc. I don't remember which one required silicone. Was that Novus? Okay, so the two moons are going to be easy to spot and take care of. Ah, yes, and a decryption key. We're flying out of that hell pit. Silicone! Hee hee! Me when I'm oh so silly. Oh, shit. Fuck! Okay. I'm too cool with it. My skateboarding skills are off the charts. I wish my Astroneer would do a kickflip. I think it would look real cool. least I can take care of 2 at a time. Well, arguably I could take care of more if I just, you know, cut out some of the shit in my inventory. But I'm lazy. I think I could only really, like, do 1 more. Because I need to, at least, to use my oxygenator and the hoverboard at the same time. Oop, there we go. Yes! Eat, my princess! They're very important to me, and your nutrition is very necessary. Where is it? And then I'm gonna figure out that I'm remembering incorrectly. Novice did not need the silicone. Wait a minute, I'm stupid! I could just teleport to the surface, can I not? Oh my god. I'm putting my hands in my head. Hold on, wait. There. Now I don't have to worry about teleporting there ever again. Because it should be lit up now. Yes? Nope. Always free to travel to. It's the sun. I'm thinking about the sun. The sun is right below me, and I don't ever have to travel to the sun. Hee. Well, pick where I'm going. Thank you. Now that I know. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. Well, now that I know, I can just go put this in place. That's not right. Where'd the... What the... Oh, I'm seeing what I've done. And just go float around in space or something. Let me go see what Calidor or Vicinia needs. I've run out of candy! No! This is the worst day of my life. You can only do so many candy runs. It's just expensive now. Okay. So what do I need? Graphene. Hydrogen and graphene. I'm remembering wrong, aren't I? No, I'm remembering correctly. Hydrogen and graphene, and I needed something else. Something else. Something else. Argon. I need argon. I need argon for something. You know what? I am going to do this. I'm going back to Basinia and I'm picking up my argon. That... And this right here is why you activate them close to your camps. I suppose. Hydrogen, methane, argon. Hydrogen, argon, graphene. Hydrogen, graphene. Hydrogen, graphene. Argon. Aren't you gonna say hi to me? Okay. And now we have to sit here while this goes. I'm not making multiple trips. Too lazy for that. Hi, Wing! We're just at the very end of the game. I am just collecting items. The very tedious, I didn't realize I needed more than one of these situation that I am sitting in. But I'm almost done with the base game. Or everything I can before buying DLC. And I don't feel like buying DLC. At least not yet. I have 2 games that will require me to get DLC at some point that have been on my list. And that is Final Fantasy 16 and this one, Astroneer. And I would rather get Final Fantasy 16's DLC as opposed to Astroneer's until I see what the reviews for Megatech are like. Because so far the reviews for Glitch Walkers does not seem very high. I'm gonna get both, hopefully. We'll have to see. I'll probably be playing both. Just because I've been so in love with 16 so far. I can't wait for next week when I get to go see my freak of a husband, Barnabas. I haven't even really claimed him as a husband. My brain just kind of spat that one out, so I guess he is now. I guess that's how I feel about him. Oh, you cannot block me like this. Just a little more wind, that's all I need. Ugh, fine. Yes! Finally! And my child is hungry. I have to do everything around here. Like feeding my children. I'm too lazy to go look for it. Interconnected space travel. Down to the core. And from the core we go to space. And from space we go back to Silva. Back to the service. What? I don't think my brother is going to let me be free unless I play both. And back to Silva. Where is it? This one. To make graphene and pick up some hydrogen. It's like picking up milk on the way home. But, perhaps there was one that could have been closer. Bigger. I need hydrogen. Luckily we have plenty of that. And now I need to make graphene. Hydrazine and graphite. Here's where I would put my hydrazine. If I had any. It's all on my chip, isn't it? Oh, fuck me. Wait. Ha 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 ha. I win again today. Yes! Whoopee! I want to save up for the Lies of P DLC because I heard the DLC has made the game more accessible, which is the only reason I didn't purchase it from the start because it's just too difficult for me. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I hope you get to. Yeah, my plan is to save for the reason I have my goals set to games like Okami and Kingdom Hearts is because I already have them. I just need an excuse to play them. An excuse, quote unquote. I can play them anytime I want. But I'm making them incentives. Because I just know people want me to play them. And I'm like, well then, puts my hands on my hips. Lay it on the line. Back to the core. I still have to figure out, until I get the DLC, what I'm going to do. Oh no, please don't. Don't hurt me. Ow. I still have to figure out what I'm going to do to fill the slots for 16, or if I'm going to take a small break. I know Pseudo wants me to hop into Metaphor. Yeah, I mean, it is a Souls-like. Vicenia. It is a Souls-like, which takes a certain level of skill that you have to develop as you play the game. But I'm not sure if it went more the way a la Bloodborne, which I hadn't played, but I don't think Bloodborne is easy per se. Of course not. I mean, it's a fucking Souls-like. Soulsborne. Wow! Get me out of here! And then I go back. It's so funny discovering the play order, quote unquote, that this game wanted me to go in and seeing how not. Ow. Of that I did. Would that I could teleport to the other planets. This world has been connected. Would that I could teleport to the other planets from the cores. I play games and stream after work, night shift, so I'm already exhausted and know I don't have the brain space to dedicate to the skill needed. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Where did I need to take this Argon? What planet did I go to on this stream? Was that Glacio? Something needed Argon, and I don't remember what it was. It's one of these two. I'm going to assume it's Calidor? I might as well check the other two. Also, hand injuries, no bueno. Yeah. Laughs in my tendonitis. There's a reason why I had to choose a couple rest days. No, this was Diamond. I have Diamond at home. So Calidor must be the Argon. But then who was Phone? Let me go back to Silva and grab the Diamond. Ah, come on. Ow. Ow. Okay. Wait. Oh, that's where the graphite went. Hehe. I forgot it was there. I can tell my attention span for this game is waning because I keep checking my phone every time I have to teleport. Is it necessary? No. Am I doing it? Yes. For the sake of completion. Also because I've already done it before and I want to do it again on this file. Heart emoji. Everything very quickly became a mess and less organized. There's my diamond. My diamond! Or was it sulfur and not argon? No, I'm thinking incorrectly. It's sulfur, is it not? Or was it methane? We'll find out! Wait, no, it could be explosive powder. Explosive powder! Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Because I need nitrogen. Not nitrogen, stop. Carbon. Brain juice. Yes, I'd be sipping my water. Oh man, I've been here an hour longer than I thought I would be. I was like, yeah, I'll end pretty soon. It will be like a quick 5-hour stream. Quick, quote unquote. And then it was like, yeah, you have to go collect everything twice. I'm like, great. Thanks, I just wanted to be here longer. How did you know? Wait. I'm not going the right way. There we go. I don't know. It ain't my doing. Am I secretly an old man? They figured me out. Graven said that I would be talking like an old man. And it's my fault. Whoopee! Wait. I still have 2 trips left to take. Is this Glacio? No, but I think it's Calidor. What? Free falling. Ow. Ow. At least the drop doesn't kill me. Ow. I feel like Kingdom Hearts fans do tend to speak in a way that most find old. I think it's because we read and write a lot of fan fiction. I could assume that I was talking about congruent and concurrent when trying to like speak about things. But
Put me down, old man.
I just want to make one last trip. We're almost done. We're almost out. Yippee! This world has been connected. My burrito! Poor Paul. Yippee! We did it! Yay! Yup, that's the end of the game. The base game, at least. Oh, and it feels like what a trip it was. A lot of memories we had here, and a lot of junk. My junk pile. Hashtag junk pile. So as one last hurrah, let's blow up that spaceship I meant to blow up the whole fucking game. Now who is gonna clean this up? No one. We're just gonna ignore it. Like any other person with ADHD.
Let's blow up this shit.
Yay! Yay! And it's over. My vocab sucks, and even I don't consider that a weird word. Base word for irritation. Literally? I know. Sometimes when Wordle will play like a word that I don't consider to be that odd, and then everyone's like, I've never heard this word before, and I'm like, what are they fucking teaching you? For some people who don't have English as their first language, I understand, but then it's like, for others, I'm like, what? Huh? I haven't looked into the thesaurus for years! But anyway, that was Astroneer. What a mess I've made of this world, and how far we've come. And so many things we've learned along the way. And now I hit save and quit. Until next time, with DLC. Who knows when I'm gonna do that? Again, I think Megatech comes out next month in this November. Oh my god. Me when I skip a month. Yeah, Megatech comes out in November, I think. Depending on how Megatech reviews go, I will see about buying the DLC. If not, leans back and forth. That might just be the end of Astroneer on the stream. We completed a game! Yay! Yay, Billy! And then I'll just have to, like, go digging through my library and see what I want to have my chill, calm, day of the week game be. The post-moderating Kingdom Hearts exhaustion day game to be. I could try streaming Spirit of the North. Oh, I forgot Spirit of the North 2 came out back in May. A beat 'em up. Take frustration from moderating out on maybe. I go through roguelikes, but depending on the roguelite, I just get mad. Battle Block Theater! Possibly. Yeah, I still never beat Hades. I might do Death's Door, we'll see. I'm like scrolling through just my games at the moment and checking around. Mm. It is okay. I understand completely. You don't have to explain putting games on easy, because I get it. As someone who typically leans towards easy, that's why my Kingdom Hearts incentive is for proud mode and actually doing the super bosses for the first time on proud mode and suffering. Because I'm not that great at games. It's not like it's like level 1 or anything. I've never done the super bosses and I will be doing all of them. And also doing synthesis. Synthesis. Okay. Well, I was talking about just on stream, I was talking about wanting to play through the Portal 2 campaign, and Portal 2 is comfy. So maybe I will. Maybe that will be the comfy wind down game. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I like, why lock on not work? It's been a little bit for me. It's been a little bit since I last played it, and I think I last played it not modded, but like the item drops were more so free TM. But that's gonna be it for me. I'm tired and hungry. Me hungry. Me want food. Me want bite. Retro wires and stuff so I can play. Ooh, is it like the original PS2 version? That would be cool. You should do that. Go fuel, go rest. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with me for the last hour. The final hour. The finish. The finale. Yeah, that'd be fun. You should do it. But anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. I need food. I feel myself like fading away, etc., etc. Good night.